Let's check if everything is correct. All right. So it seems that the stream is fine. So let's begin actually. Let me enter here, let me eat a little bit. So the runs here are gonna be special because we are trying to loot every single possible item in the game and to bring them back into the shelter. Since the last time that we saw each other, I actually added a new locker. I have added a new crate and also organized a little bit of my inventory and items and so on. Not much, but so far it's fine. I do believe that at the beginning of the runs, we will actually use my favorite gun, and that's the RK95. This gun is one of the most fantastic guns in the entire game. I mean, it's not the best gun, of course, but it's a actual gun which I would use all the time. Like if I had to choose a single gun, I would use this gun all the time. It's beautiful, it's fantastic. Essentially, it's an AK, but the old AK. Look, it uses the 7.62 of caliber. It's actually a Finnish gun, but that's fine. So, but it accepts NATO sights and NATO silencers, which is amazing. So, for example, right now I believe we have Voodoo on it. Yes, we have the Voodoo sight and the Monster silencer. So it's a fantastic gun. For our secondary, as always, is going to be the MP5. I do love the MP5 with the integrated silencer, which I will actually use. I will actually also use only 50 ammo for the gun, and the rest I will place back. And just give me a second for the streaming settings. What's next? We also need some bandages. I'll take the loose items, as they say, some of the bandages like this. The bandages are fantastic in this game because they do heal the bleeds and the burns. I will take the IFAC. And actually, right here I do have my SOS kit and IFAC mountain. So I will actually have 2 splints, an SOS kit, an IFAC. They essentially save lives, right? So it's never a terrible idea to have as many as possible, essentially. And we do have some food. We do have ammo. We do have the lights, of course. Oh, I would like some of the batteries. I will actually take 2 of the batteries. The batteries are actually used to... I'm sorry for that. The batteries are used to recharge your night vision goggles and your light. I do like to have my lights always open, available, so that's why having the batteries is fantastic. Let me check if I do need something else. I don't believe that I need something else. Or just drink the juice and I believe you're good. I will take the extra Jakari backpack. Or Yakari backpack. As you can see, actually, we have all the Yakari backpacks here, all the variations, very similarly with the rigs, and a selection of various other items on the table, of course. But I do want to get essentially everything, every single item that's that's actually possible to get in the game. So let me do something like this. Sorry. Okay. This should be fine. Okay. let's begin. I believe that right now it's completely dark outside, so we will actually sleep in our bed, so it's at least closer to morning if it's not the morning already. So let's see. We slept for 8 hours, or it's already morning. It's fine. All right, and that's it. That's everything I will take with me. I will also need like work gloves and so on, but we will slowly see as we play. Testing chat. Okay. My streaming software, it always has some kind of error. Thank you very much. And it said that I was disconnected from the chat, but that usually means that I don't see the entire chat at all, like even the previous messages. But I saw them, so I had to test, and it seems it's fine. So okay, fair enough. So, some of the items, usually most of the items, we will be actually able to find here in the village. So, jackets and so on. I'll show you, of course. The priority is for the items which are rarer than... Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's too much for the MP5. The priorities... I'm just gonna say that guy actually headshot me twice, I believe, with a pistol. So anyway, the priority are items that are more rare. So stuff like the jackets, and technically I do need the empty can as well, but and the nomad, you know, pack and so on. But that can be found later, you know. Gears magazine. So something like this is also important. Let me actually loot the items like this. And if in the end we're gonna throw them away, it's fine. You should also check with the trader, because the trader himself also has many of the guns, the items, and so on. So for example, some of the pistols and so on. So yeah, thing says in the chat, damn, is it not cold enough? What? Is it raining or snowing, I guess, in the UK? Actually have, oh, the windbreaker and the other color of the tactical fleece. Okay. Let's see. I also believe that even the rare items we can also find here. So for example, the blue jacket, the windbreakers, and so on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So far, so good. At some point, so we will actually go back and deposit the items in the storage. At some point, of course. Let's take the fishing book. I will take those. Religion, fishing book, cooking, and jeans. Sure. I think says it's freezing. I believe she means outside, and the winter mode it makes me feel even colder. Listen, it's more fun in the winter mode, you know, because especially in Vostok, people need to go outside, you know, and Oops, I'm sorry. And heat up and so on. Actually, a battery. I do believe we do need a battery. Also, we do need the crackers. So I do believe we'll very soon go back to the... Yo, look, a G17 or whatever is the name, but I believe it takes 6 slots, 9 slots. Let me cook. Let me cook. I mean, I don't need a can and stuff like that. And one more item. Let me eat something, so yeah. It evens out. So that's the Glock. The Glock is actually my favorite gun in the game. Okay, it takes 6. It has a lot of ammo inside of it. It can take a lot of ammo in the magazine, of course, and it has a very beautiful sight, which I cannot show you right now. Let me check. Yeah, look how beautiful the sight is. I love the gun very much. So it's very precise, especially for something like a pistol, you know. Let me actually make room so I can loot the MP5 back. Okay. And he also has... Actually, I will take his gun. You know why? He has a mag. And I will throw it away. Good. The duffel bag is also an item that we will have to take at some point and so on. So yeah. Here in the beginning, I'm just gonna take care of the low-hanging fruit. Of course, I mean, the mosquito hat is also something that we need. Let me check. A standard hoodie, for example, is also something that we will need. But that's... You can find that everywhere, you know? Okay, let's actually go back to the shelter and to deposit the items. So stuff like this, I believe we only have to do once, maybe at most twice. And then we are gonna look only for the rarer items, you know? Yes, we will still have to pick up the hoodie and so, like the standard hoodie and so forth, but most of the items are gonna be good. Okay. Thankfully, it's dearly morning in the game, so it's completely fine. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Let me place all the items which I of course don't need right now in here, including the battery. Actually, I will take the bandages. I took this ammo because I'm not sure if I do have the ammo somewhere. I took the macro for the same reason. And I will actually put that CMed in the backpack. In the storage. The Glock is fantastic. It also comes with a mag right now. That's great. Okay. I believe we're ready to go out yet again. So simple runs like this are important. That's how we are gonna loot essentially everything, you know. As you can see, actually, we do have plenty of the items everywhere, including rare items and so on. Like, we have a lot of stuff. plates, helmets. I mean, yes, helmets, but also hats, clocks, and so on. So we do have a bunch of stuff. Okay, winter jacket. We actually have the hoodie, so we don't need a hoodie. We just need the duffel bag, I believe. Then, okay, let's go out. Yo, what's up, Karkani? Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Thing says in Twitch chat, yep, organized chaos. It is for now. A bit later on, or in some other stream, we'll probably try to reorganize the shelter, you know, to actually display all the items, and hopefully at some point we will also get the, what's it called? Actually, I don't believe I have this site. The weapon showcase furniture item, which is fantastic for taking all of those weapons, you know, like the guns that I have inside of my boxes, and to actually just display them on the wall, you know, instead of taking room inside of my boxes. But we'll get there. 100% Polaris. Don't mind if I do. Game, you know me too well. So yeah. Essentially, we're not actually missing many items, so that's why I do believe we will slowly achieve that item, you know, the goal of having the 100% completion. Santa's jacket. So yeah. Yesterday I actually found a silencer for. Ooh, beautiful. Actually, found a silencer for the shotgun. Now, I never saw the silencer for the shotgun ever in my entire life. I mean, in the game. But yesterday we found it, and like, of course, didn't know if it was 100% a silencer for the shotgun, but it did look like it. And thankfully, we found a. I don't actually believe I have a PU scope in the shelter, so I will take that. Black, I believe we have. Windbreaker. I don't believe we have the peanuts. Kirkani says it's got to be a good run when it starts with the Polaris. Exactly. We'll see. It's early as in the game, you know. We should be more careful with the what's it called. With the bandits. I truly don't want to die. Oh, a hot plate actually. For example, we don't have a hot plate in the mosquito hat. I believe we will also go back to the shelter at some point. Another Glock. I didn't actually need so many Glocks, you know. I believe we'll actually go yet again back there, you know. Let's recover a hand stamina. Let's eat something. Thing says not found demastered yet. Yeah, true. At some point we'll find it. Karkani says I am missing 7 items and 2 fishes from my collection. Oh yeah, the fishes. Yeah, we actually don't even have the fishing. What's it called? The fishing hook, the fishing thing, the fishing. I'll take that jacket as well. the fishing rod is the name of the game, you know. I also don't have a bucket. Simple stuff. So actually, you're very close to accomplishing your goal, right? Of Kirkani. Yeah, a fishing rod. Thank you, Kirkani. Thank you. 7 items and 2 fishes. Do you know the names of the items? Are there are they incredibly rare, or you know? Oh, I was here. Okay. Hopefully I do find the what's called the work boots, the work gloves as well. I'm sure some of this ammo is not bad to have. Okay. Okay, fair enough so far. Oh yeah. So you will also need to do some of the fishing as well. At some point, as I mentioned, we do not yet have the fishing rod, and I'm not even sure that fishing works in the winter. I mean, it should, but I simply don't know. I never tried. So we'll check everything up together, you know. He entered the house. He should be on the... Let's recover a hand stamina. So the guy is inside the house. For now, we'll ignore him. Ooh. What a haul. I will take the SOS medkit instead of the C meds. It's always nice to have a few of the SOS kits and so on. Another harmonica. No need, no need. Let me close the door. There is a chance for a bandit to be here in the houses, but I hope that's not the case. Karkani says, "Yeah, the only guns that are that I am missing are both of the car, MP7, AK-12 mags, K19 rigs, and SLV and monster suppressors. SLV suppressor. Oh, for the shotgun. Yeah. But I might have found the monster already, so it's 6 items, I believe. Man, I wish you the best of luck with that. That's actually not so bad, you know? It's usually items from Happy Stove. Also, I don't believe I do have the Happy Stove, so I will take the Happy Stove with us. Let me just see what to throw away, how do you say? I'll throw away the snooze and the C-meds. And then I'll just make room like this. So you can find those items essentially in the special crates. Oh, which is also a problem because you do have to go to Vostok for them. But it's fine, you know. Except for the AK-12 mag, you just kill the soldiers and you unload the soldier's gun in Vostok. So it's fine, you know. At least I believe so. Let's go back to the shelter to deposit the items. That's why I placed those new flockers and the new crate. So we actually have room for all the new items, because I knew that they will take up a lot of space in the inventory, the storage. Karkani says, so I think I have to take only the MP5 and essentials and head to Vostok. Yeah. Take take many of the SOS kits and IFAKs, like if you have extra, because it saves lives, man. It saves lives. That's my recommendation, you know. But it sounds difficult, you know. I mean, this entire game is kinda difficult. Actually, I will place the bucket here in the corner, you know. I'll place the... Actually, we have the red jacket, okay? Let me put it there. A hot plate goes in the kitchen. Now, this is a 5-star hotel, yo. Look at this. Look at this. I've also placed the snooze in the kitchen, you know. And a happy stove. Actually, because I don't need it right away, I've look. It is a happy stove. Look at the guy. Look how happy he is, yo. It's true. I also placed some of the ammo right here, I guess. For now. No, that just doesn't make sense yet. Okay, and what's the rest? Oh, the bioscope, the holoscope, yeast. I do have... Oh, peanuts. Good. And I believe everything else is A-okay. Yeah. I will actually leave antibiotics. I'm not sure if I have them in the inventory. I will leave them. Also the tuna. I know it's food, but you know. What else? I know I'm going a little bit overboard with the items, but it's fun for me, you know? And I hope it's enjoyable for you too. We're essentially playing a librarian of Vostok, you know? Put a bomb there. We do have the war chocolates. Fair enough. Okay. We are set. Let's go. Karkani, do you check all the boxes in Vostok, or do you like go to only specific apartment complexes, loot the boxes that are there, and then go out, or you go like step by step into every single apartment complex and loot slowly and so on? Kirkani says hoarding gets real in this game. True. Especially if you're trying to do the 100% run. It becomes incredibly surreal, because there's so many... Look, it's a demo of the game, but there's so many items in the game already. The door is open. That it actually takes some time to loot everything. Like it takes time to plan it out and so on, which is amazing. That's why it's fun, you know. We already have the hoodie. Oof. Good. Okay. So I do believe that we have all the types of vests already, all the types of the backpacks included in the nomad ones, the duffel bags, the border patrol ones, yeah, the duffel bags and so on. Ooh, look at this. Actually, I can sell this to the... No, I cannot. It's not very worth it, actually. I will though unload the ammo for me. It's useful for the MP5, you know. Medical cabinet. Okay, so far so good. Ooh, another Glock. I'm actually very happy when I find the Glock. Look, we don't actually have the toolbox. Work gloves. I'm not sure if I took the mosquito hat. I believe I did. Just a bit ago, essentially. And I'll take the C-meds. The toolbox is very heavy. I believe it's, yeah, almost... It's 4.5 kilos, man. Karkani says in Twitch chat, I have checked all the containers slowly and the floors, etc. in Vostok. And once I have my inventory full, I return. Makes sense, makes sense. It's essentially what I do as well. I do believe that's the best way to do Vostok, even though it is, of course, dangerous, right? Okay, let's go inside. Because we do have the, what's called, the Yakari backpack. I don't believe I need to go back to deliver the toolbox. I believe it's fine, even though it's incredibly heavy, you know, weighty. Was I here? I think I was. Yes. Yes. Okay. We heard a bandit in the other house, or towards that house at least. Let's see the tuna. Okay. Oh no, he's in the forest right here. That's scary because the enemies in the forest can actually come from several different locations, right? If they aggro to you. It's not like they will follow the roads, you know. Though it does seem that the enemy actually went inside that house, the yellow house. No, here it is. Okay, one. Another Yakari backpack. We also need the belt slots in the various oh, mustard and sugar. Good. A fishing rod. I believe we will go and fish very soon. In the name, let's eat the what's it called, the tuna. Thank you very much for the follow. David does random stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. It means a ton. Especially for a channel like this. Can we say thank you for David for the follow? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me put a heart in the chat. Thank you very much. I will also check the loot essentially everywhere. Look, another SRS kit. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't like the meatballs, but it's not like I have problems with the inventory space, so it's fine. David says in Twitch chat, yeah man, I'm just getting started as well and just discovered Road to Vostok last night, so it's cool to see someone playing it and to get a better idea of the game. Welcome man, and it's such a fantastic thing that you found the game. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. This is my, I believe, second week of playing the game, I believe, and even though it's just a demo, there's so much to do in the game. Like, essentially, whoa, I'm sorry. Essentially, I'm right now doing a 100% collection of... Whoa, the enemy actually hit me from that range. 100% collection challenge where I just take various other items, from the game, you know, like everything from the empty cans to the rarest items in the game, like some of the guns and so on. So it's a fun challenge. I'm essentially almost done, though I'm not sure how long it will take, you know. But you can do so much in the game. Essentially, I did various challenges in the game. Essentially, completed the game with only the Mosin. I've completed the game. For me, it means to go to Vostok and kill all the 10 soldiers on the map. I completed all the tasks, and so on, you know. So there's a lot of stuff to do. I will take the beer. And I simply know that you will enjoy the game, you know. Just because it's so open-ended, you know. And thank you for the follow yet again. Thank you, thank you. Afkakuru, look. Okay, let's actually go to the merchant. Let's check the shack here. Let's heat up next to the campfire. So, yeah, if you're also playing another fishing rod, okay. Is it worth it? No, it's not. So, we are also playing in the winter mode at the moment. Where the game... Whew. The game requires you to... That was scary. Oh yeah, let me start my replay buffer. The game requires you to heat up. So in the bottom left corner of the screen, you can see it says temperature. It's slowly rising and now it's 100%. In the winter mode, you do have to find these campfires and so on to actually heat up. Because if you do drop to 0, you will begin to die rather quickly. So from time to time you should find like a ignitable campfire and so on to heat up and so on. So yeah, I wish you the best of luck, David, and hope I see you here like often, you know, now that we know each other and stuff like that. Another Santa jacket. Fair enough. David says on Twitch, seems like a similar concept to DayZ without the PvP aspect. True. Something very similar to it, yeah. It's kind of like a mix between... I mean, you're completely right, of course. It's kind of like a mix between, yeah, DayZ, Stalker... Like Stalker 1. I'm not sure about the second game. Escape from Tarkov, because it's kind of like an extraction map kind of thing. Yeah. Tarkov. Yeah, exactly like that. Like a fantastic game. And also it's made by a single guy. His name is Antti, and actually today he revealed the completion of the new map called the Terminal on in the Discord, you know. It's fantastic, like it's actually incredible. Actually, we also need the cigars for the completion. I don't believe I have the cigars. And cigarettes. I also need cigarettes. Let's actually go back to the shelter, because yet again I'm full on items. But the only thing that I'm not sure if I can get is like salty, licorice, and yeah, like the cigarettes and so on. I mean, at some point I will, but not right now. Let's take all the ammo. I believe when we do get to Vostok, we will need every single bullet. I believe I hear the enemy. I will actually go towards my shelter like this. If I get shot from the back, I will react, but I heard the footsteps. I don't want to engage when I'm so heavy, you know. And Fkarkani says, and Project Zomboid, true. It also has a little bit of that with the crafting system and so on, but it's not on at the moment in the demo, in the final demo. David says, super impressive for a solo dev. The game runs flawlessly so far for me, and it looks amazing. Yeah, man. The style of the graphics is so, like, it's incredible. Of course, it doesn't look like, you know, Crisis or you know, or stuff like that, but just look at the game, how beautiful it is. Even in the middle, like the intention to detail that's put into the game is off the charts. It's incredible, like in everything. I love it. Like even the mines in the winter mode have a like snowed in like texture on them, like incredible. Like even the small stuff is impressive. Let me put these scopes. Actually, that's a clothing item. Let me put it here. So what else? The toolbox, sure. Actually, I will put a I'll put the toolbox here, you know, like under the shelves. I don't need these many splints. Let's see. Sugar in the kitchen and mustard. Sugar next to coffee. Sure. Working gloves. The working gloves should be next to the toolbox. Actually, on the toolbox. That makes sense. What's next? Some of the ammo. Mustard. Oh, mustard. Here we go, boys and girls. We also have the mustard. Do I have the pea soup here somewhere? I have to have it. Yes, I do have a pea soup. A single one, but it's all that we need. Okay. Here we go. Pea soup, alright. It's there. Karkan is there. Oh man. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. I'm not sure if I need all of these items, but I'll actually place one of the SOS kits right here. Food is always useful, and let's actually go. Let me make sure 100% that I have put away everything that I want. I believe so, yeah. Look how many batteries I have. I believe I have everything from the food as well. The pears, the pineapple, the pears, I'm sorry, the pineapples, the peas, the peaches. Actually, I'm not sure if I have the pineapples, so I will put one of the pineapples there. Okay. Sodas. Do I have a soda? I'm not 100% sure if I have a soda, so I will use the soda. Okay, let's go. David asks, do you know if the progress in the demo will transfer to the EA of the game? I don't believe so, David. No. I do believe that we will still have access to the demo here, so at some point we can come back to maybe check up on the items that we have in the demo, so in the shelter and so on, but I do not believe that the save will transfer to the EA. Also, I don't believe that the EA will be soon. I'm not sure how long Antti is the name of the dev will actually take to develop the game until he's happy for the EA, but I don't believe it soon, so feel free to play the demo as much as you want, you know. Don't worry about the progress, I guess. I think says no, your saves won't transfer to EA. Yeah, I believe so too. I think it's going to be a fresh start, says Karkan. Yeah. No problem, David. No problem. Ooh. Let me hide behind the chair. I hear you from the right side, but I don't see you on the right side. And I will stop shooting. What? What? Sir, I would like to fish. Sir. Okay. Okay, one. Anyway, let's eat some tomatoes, okay? It's customary before the fishing attempts, okay? with some tomatoes, and we exchange our primary gun for the fishing rod. We come to the chair, we sit on the chair, let's go. David says, who knew a chair would be amazing camo? Exactly, exactly, you know. So I actually forgot the last time how to catch the fish. So I will just throw the bait around the dock, and at some point I'll find the zone where I can catch them, you know. Karkani says in Twitch chat, it's bad luck to fish without a fishing vest. Listen, it's not such bad luck, okay? I have the sauna hat, okay? It's fine. I'm exonerated, okay, from the crimes. It's fine. Okay, let me try to throw it a bit further there. So, Tink and Karkani taught me how to fish. Usually, when you do find a spot to fish, you throw the line in the water and you wait for around 10-20 seconds. And if no fish attached to your rod, it means that that's not the location where the fish is found, you know. And then you try another spot, you know. Sunhead just prevents headshots. True, but not for me, okay. But for some other people, yes. But for me, no. The enemies love to shoot me squarely in the jaw, you know. Is it live cut bait or a lure? Such as, should you reel the lure in like irla? Actually, I believe so as well in the beginning, that I should slowly tap the mouse to make the bait look like it's a small fish and stuff like that. But no, it's much simpler than that. You just throw the bait in the water, you wait for 10 or 20 seconds. If something is caught to the bait, you reel in the fish, and that's it, you know. What's this? Insanity. What? A condition where your sanity breaks and you start having dark thoughts, causes mental symptoms, health -1 every 10 seconds. The cures for the insanity are consumables and antidepressant. What's this? I never saw this. And poisoning. Radiation, it seems, poison. Huh. So anyway, it's not here. Let's check right there. Also, it looks a lot like Kusamo Wistin lure, says Karkani. Is that like a type of a lure, or is it a company? I actually don't know much about fishing. Even though some of my family members love fishing, it wasn't my thing, you know. David says in Twitch chat, I mean, the fishing should be a cure for insanity also. True. It's so chill. We're having fun. Yes, that we can be shot in the back of our head any moment, but listen, it's fine, you know. It is chill at the moment. In the future, it might not be chill, but at the moment it is. That's how the entire game works, you know. And at the moment, it's chill. In the future, it won't be, you know. Let's try right next to the dock. Karkani says the Finnish manufacturer or of fishing equipment. Oh, the Kusamo of Uistin, okay. Yep, it's Kusamo Uistin, and the model is Rasanen, like Raikkonen. Yeah, I know F1, man. Listen, okay. I know 3 words in Finnish. Raikkonen, which is a name. Perkele, and Satan. And that's it, okay? You know? Rasanen. Okay, let's throw the... Whoa. Let's throw the lure very far away. And actually, I will try to throw the lure very close to us. So, in the game, I have been told there's 4 types of fish. You might know that the trader wants you to find for him a pike, which is a rare type of fish in the game, and for your troubles you do get an... What do you get for the fish? Oh, the MK18 gun with some ammo and a mag, which is amazing. It is perfect. It's a single fish, you know. But there are several other types of fish as well. Okay, we're not getting very lucky with the fishing so far. It's maybe that you cannot fish in the winter, you know? Kusamo nuistin. That fee. I will try very close to the dock, simply because I never try such a thing. And also I will actually try to throw it incredibly far, just essentially straight towards the sun, and see if it's gonna catch. Okay, so far no cigar. Okay, I'm fishing here. Okay, thing says should be where you first was. Okay, I'll throw it again in that direction essentially. Let me just see who shot at me. Who shot at me? Yo, show yourself. Okay, so somewhere here. There is a chance that because it's the winter, the spawns either are not there or they don't work, or the fishing doesn't work at all during the winter and so on. But we will actually try a little bit more, you know. So 10 to 20 seconds. If it finds a catch, it's fine. If it doesn't, try again. At what point do you have to get worm again? Before it hits 0. Then you begin to take damage rather quickly, and hopefully before you hit 0 you can find a location to hit up, you know. Right now it's dropping actually kind of fast because we're outside. So if we are inside of, for example, of some of the houses and so on, it shouldn't be that bad. But because we are outside, it actually decreases kind of quickly, you know. I will throw towards that the buoy over there. So I'll try it there, and I'll try to the left and to the right side of the dock. And if I don't catch any fish, then I'm gonna assume that it's not possible in the winter, which is fine because in the demo you can actually in the main menu you can turn on and off the season for testing, so it's fine. Oh, we actually caught it. Okay, so it's right here. We can actually catch the fish right here. You aim at that the buoy in front of us right there. Amazing. Ooh, is that the beautiful pike? It is. Look at that pikester. Look at the boy. Ooh, he's a big boy, you know. Actually, I will do it like this, so I have more room for the fish. Sure. Good. So if you're able to find a single fish, you should be able to find all the fish in the location. I believe that's how it works, you know. That size of the pike, it's a crocodile, it's not a fish. It's a motherfucking dinosaur, yo. Listen, okay. It's my brethren, my brethren. You know, it's a lizard. Technically, I'm a dragon, right? So I'm kinda a lizard, kinda, I guess. I'm not sure. That's a crocodile, yo. It seems that the fish are not biting right now. So let's throw it like that. It's such a chill activity with some wonderful people in chat. Thank you to everyone that's here today. Thank you to Karkani, to Ting, and to David for being in chat and chatting a little bit, you know. Thank you, of course, to David for the follow. It means a ton. And I hope that you will find success, you know, in the game and so on. And thank you to everyone that is watching and just chilling, you know. Thank you, both here on Twitch and on YouTube. Okay, let me try to throw a little bit closer. If not, I will try to throw very far away, you know. a little bit to the left of that buoy. Kirkani says, the biggest I've caught in real life is about 2 kilos. 2 kilos of a fish. To me, that sounds a ton, of course. Like a lot. Thing says, we are almost at 3/4 to your followers goal. Man, right? It's going so quickly, yo. I'm so happy for it, man. Thank you yet again, Thing. And Karkani for being here. That's incredible. At 25 follows, I will be able to apply for the affiliate for the Twitch, which is just incredible. Then I can have my own emotes. I can actually attach my everything to Twitch, you know. Ooh, here's the fish. I believe at that point I can, Karkani, I believe I can give you like the Twitch diamond, you know, like the VIP thing. As soon as we get that, you two are automatically you're gonna have that, okay? So don't worry about it. So yes, it does seem that you should aim at the faraway buoy, and then a little bit left, and then I believe a little bit stronger than I threw right now. I believe I threw it very weak. No problem, Tink and Karkandi, no problem. It will happen, okay? We just have to be a little bit patient, you know? But it will happen, you know? So we actually caught a perch. There's 2 more types of fish, as far as I know. The pike and the perch. We'll actually go heat up. It's becoming dangerously low. I will drink the beer. Actually, oh, I cannot sell the fish. I need the fish to be a show-off, you know? Fair enough, fair enough. I do have the night vision goggles with me at the moment. Let me check the bandits in the crates, maybe find something. But anyway. Yo, what's up, merchant? Yeah. Yeah. I'll actually take the ammo for the, what's it called? The Mosin, the SVD. Okay. I will actually sell you the beer. That doesn't make sense. I mean, it does a little bit. I will sell you the Polaris. I cannot believe I'm actually selling the Polaris, but it has to happen, you know?
Näin se kauppa käy, kiitos.
Oh, kiitos. Okay. Okay. That's fine, I believe. Let's actually heat up at the campfire. So here's the fire, and hide behind the corner. Of course you drink beer with fish. Makes sense. Yep, beer is the law. Listen, it is what it is, you know. It's tasty. Nein, se kaupa kai. Kiitos. To all the Finns, I'm sorry, I have no idea what I'm saying, but it just sounds funny, you know. Is that what the merchant is saying of Karkani? Hell yeah. What does it mean, man? I actually have no idea. Like, no idea at all. He's just saying stuff in Finnish, you know? That's how you make business. Oh, that's and oh, okay. That's how you make business. Thank you. Fair enough. So he's chill, I guess. David says in Twitch chat, I have to take off, brother, but it's been nice to chill with a laid-back streamer. No problem, man. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you very much for the follow. I will follow back, David. Don't worry. I'll be back for sure. Thank you. No problem, David. I wish you all the best, and let's see each other again, you know? And I wish you the best, of course, with the game and hopefully with what's it called, the stream, you know? Okay, so far so good. Actually, wait. Let me check something. Yo, what's up, Lana? Yeah, look, hello. We're trying to fish at the moment. So far, we have 2 fish, and we still need the other types as well. So far, it's fine. It's going fine. Karkani says, I really hope Auntie makes subtitles one day. Yeah, I actually hope so too. Or like, let him say that in Finnish, but somewhere it shows like a translation, you know, like in the menus or something, you know. Lana says in Twitch chat, I have managed to do the full parkour down from the roof of the apartment building, 0 damage. What? How? How is that even possible? I mean, that's amazing, yo. Hell yeah, but how did you do it, you know? Look, look at the little fish. Look at the little fish. What's that fish, yo? Look how funny it looks. It's called the roach, yo. Oh man. Okay, so we have the perch, the roach, and the pike so far. So how did you do it? Did you, I don't know, did you record it somehow? I posted a clip in the RTV Discord if you want to see it. Yes, I will. Am I allowed to show it on the stream? Because I would show it to everyone, like no problem even. Of course, if it's if you allow it, of course. Because that sounds insane, yo. That's cool AF, you know. Thank you, Lana. As soon as we are done with the fish, I will show it to the stream. Okay, it seems like I have maybe I missed the location, maybe. Wow, that sounds insane, man, Lana. And also it seems very useful because at some point you would maybe want to avoid the stairwell if you know there's someone there, you know. Let me connect to Discord and try to streaming mode is on. Fair enough. Road to Vostok, RTV Media. Let me see. Oh, I see it, man. Okay. So, everyone, let me show you how Lana in Twitch Okay. How Lana actually managed to do uh, the the parkour from the top of the apartment complex all the way down. Let me do it like this. Display capture. This is it. Okay, let's do it. This is crazy, man. What are you doing, yo? God damn it, man. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Fantastic stuff, Lana. What? Wow, man. That's fire, yo. That's truly fire, yo. Nice job, man. Actually, nice job. Lana says, the best fishing location I found was on top of the cement pipe. With the cement pipe, that's there, right? Let me try here for a bit longer, you know? Yeah, that was amazing, yo. That was truly amazing. Let me change the scene. Oh yeah, you guys don't actually see anything. Okay, now we should be a little bit better on the stream. Wait, like this, good. That's crazy, but it actually makes sense. Yeah, you can fall. I think was it you who said yesterday to try to fall on the balcony or something, or was that Karkani? I can't remember, but that just seems dangerous, you know. But you actually showed it off, like almost like no problem at all, you know. That's crazy. Let's have some soda. Let me throw a bit farther away. Sometimes I can find fish here, sometimes I cannot. It is what it is, you know? Okay. Let me just check something. Okay, so far so good. And I will try to throw away really far away. Like this. Karkani says in Twitch chat, I have not done the parkour in this game, not after I fell from the trader's roof and I got a fracture. Damn. Lana asks, are you missing some of the fishes for the collection? Yes. I still need a singular fish, which I'm not sure what it is. It's the fourth type. I have the roach, I have the perch, and I have the pike. I need the fourth type. So yeah, it seems that if you throw it a little bit farther away towards the second buoy, it's somewhere there. It's the location for the fish. So yeah, the what's it called? The fourth fish. We'll see. I believe Karkani actually told me that there's four, so that's why I'm here, you know, fishing, which is amazing because I would never guess, you know, I wouldn't. If I would think there's only two, you know, the perch and the pike. So like this, I don't have to guess, essentially, you know. Okay, it seems that it's not there, but maybe it's like this. We'll find the exact location so we can actually fish every single time. We'll find it. So from the items for the collection, the rarest thing that we do not have at the moment, which I know that it exists, of course, is the helmet, the Soviet helmet from the Second World War, like the green helmet, you know. And I have only found that once on the stream, but twice on the same map. But I haven't taken the helmet itself. So like I'm not sure how do you. I'm essentially not sure how rare it is, but I just know it's very rare. So I believe that's the rarest item which I do not have for the collection, which is fine. We just have to go to Vostok and it can spawn anywhere on the ground and so on, so it's fine. At some point we'll find it. I believe I have all the guns, I believe I have all the sights, I believe I have all the suppressors, including the shotgun one. I'm not sure. Like, there are very rare items in the game. Actually, one of the rarest items, which I haven't seen in a while until recently, was the HIFAC. But right now I have like 6 of them, you know? So even the HIFACs are not so rare, you know, for me anymore. Let's go to the, what's it called? The cement pipe and see if we can actually find something. So we should be a little bit careful because some enemy, while it was there, of course, actually shot me. So let's be safe a little bit. Yeah, Lana, I also have no idea what's the fourth fish. But we'll see together, you know? When I completed the task for the merchant, I found the pike after the purge, so I only saw 2 fish, you know? Do I throw the line very far or very close, Lana? Do you remember? Karkani says the fourth fish is called brim. Damn, yo. Those are all the names of the fish from like Skyrim and stuff like that. To my mind. Because those are the name of the fish in English and so on. Had to log in and check. Thank you, Karkani. Thank you. Lana says in Twitch chat, try a bit more to the right. I will. If I have to do a bit to the left now, it's fine. And I believe I do have all the rigs. What I do not have are all the plates. I do have the best one. I have the second best one, and I believe that's it. I believe there's of course several more, so I hope we actually see them as well. Okay. I believe we have this. Okay. I believe we if a fish is gonna catch to the lure, it's gonna be the brim. I believe. I believe. Okay. I try very much to the right, like that. And then I will actually go back to heat up at the trader. I will try to go back to the dock for a bit more as well. And then we'll see. I hope we get the last fish. I just have like 4 fish, including one in like huge one, a 5 kilo pike inside of my bag. It's just inside of my bag, man. Like not wrapped, not anything. It's just inside of my backpack, you know. It's just there, next to the gun, you know. Oh, okay, okay. Will do. I know it's kinda sensitive for the fish, so I'll learn. I'll find them. Uh, Let me check. What do I also have? Okay. Let me go heat up and then I'll go back to the dock. Let me eat. Do I have meatballs? I do. Good. Do I have a juice? No, I don't. Um, Fair enough. Then I'll wait a little bit. It's fine. Let's be safe. Because we still can find a bandit, especially the one that actually shot at us.
Että kauppa
Ooh, even more lockers. Here's the roadshow. I will not buy anything, thank you. Maybe the soda and the bandage actually for the perch. Sure. Here's some ammo. And so roach.
kauppaa kannattaa aina. Hei nyt sitten.
Split. Okay.
Jahas. Terve pama.
Like this. Bandage soda. Bitch. Oh man.
Tiedätkö,
Almost.
aina ei vaan jaksais.
Okay.
Kiitos.
It's fine.
Tervetuloa uudemman kerran.
Good. Let's heat up. Soda restores 40 of hydration, so I can actually wait on the soda a little bit. For the mental, I do have the warm chocolate if I ever need it. And I do have, of course, enough food, like the peaches, the pineapples, the peas, the tomatoes, and so forth. So it's not, a large problem, you know. Let's conserve our hand stamina. And it's 11 p.m. in the game, so the night just essentially began. The night begins at 7 p.m. and it ends at 5 a.m. So we do still have like many hours in the village. Lana says, dinner time for me. See you later. See you, Lana. I wish you all the best and bon appetit, you know? See you a bit later. I will actually also take a break. I also suggest you all to do so as well. And I will stand up. I will stretch a little bit. We have streamed so far for an hour and a half. And I'll see you all in a little bit. Let me grab something to drink and I'll be right back. See you soon. Alright. I'm back. Let me check everything. Seems fine. Alright. We have heat up. We also have the soda, which is amazing. So for the hydration, and let's go back to the dock. Let's try to find the last fish. Okay, so far so good. So it's something like this. I believe that's two left, but we'll see. Another fantastic thing is that we actually found 40 shots for the Mosin or the SVD. That's fantastic. I believe now we have 200 ammo for the SVD. Of course, I love that gun. I believe it's incredible and strong. So that's amazing for us. In the beginning, it's one of the rarer ammo in the game, but the good thing about it is that you can actually sometimes you can find it on the merchant, which is great. It means that you can reset the merchant a few times and eventually you will see the ammo, which is amazing. Okay, I believe it's a little bit to the right. Let's find the brim. At some point, it's gonna happen, okay? It's gonna be glorious. Let me reduce the music of the game. It doesn't need to be so loud. I will also try to throw very far away towards the buoy over there. Let me drink the soda first. Okay. And let me actually reel in the fishing ground this time. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, you're actually not seeing the game. I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm here. Thankfully, I saw it in time, as you say. I'm back. Nothing happened. I threw the rod like 2 times and that's it, you know? Thank you. It seems that the fourth fish is extremely rare. We'll find it. Okay. Let me throw towards this here buoy. Like a little bit to the right of that buoy. It does seem that it's kind of sensitive for the location of the fish. I do believe it's a little bit sensitive. As in, you cannot be too much left, too much right, too much forward, and so on. Because somewhere between these two buoys is the location where you can actually catch the fish. Let me shoot a gun. Okay. Let me throw kinda close to us. That is kinda close. And in between two buoys. Then, if that doesn't catch, I will throw yet again in between the two buoys, but I will throw much farther away. But we'll see, of course. We just have to be patient and enjoy the music, the atmosphere, the sounds. So yesterday and kind of a little bit today, I actually changed the thumbnails, the titles, the description, so the tags and so on for some of the videos from on my channels for the live streams, and some of them, before I changed the thumbnail, the title, the description, and so on, only got like 20 views and so forth and so on. Especially for Road to Vostok game. So let's throw a bit farther away, yet still in between two. So, but as soon as I changed the data, the videos began to get loads of views, loads for a channel like mine, of course. So that's a fantastic thing. Like it's very much it encourages me to continue, you know, to play the game, to make the content and so on. It's kind of amazing, you know. So I will play a little bit more with that system, I guess for the YouTube for the live stream, and we'll see how it functions. Okay, no fish here, and let me try kinda as I did before, a little bit left of the farther buoy. If I don't catch the fish here, then I will actually throw the line very far away towards the other buoy, the one on the right, like the one that's very far away. It's, I believe, as soon as you find out the location, where it works, it's gonna be easy, you know. Okay. So far, it seems that there's one catch. So we still need only one fish, single type of fish. Okay. Seems this is not the spot, so let me throw towards that one very far away. Let's see what happens, you know. If it doesn't catch here, then I will throw a bit closer to me, but towards the buoy in the middle. Completely chill gameplay. This is fine because when we do get to Vostok, it's gonna be insane, you know. But right now we're chilling. We're relaxing. Okay. About something like this. Let me drink something. Right. There is a chance that I might have to go back to the what's it called, the shelter, and then fish yet again at this location. What I will actually try to do is go further on the beach side. Now essentially I'm just doing a test. Essentially there is a chance that I have used up that single location of the fish, if it can happen, and then I actually have to go a bit further downstream to fish, you know. So I'll check here. I think it says in Twitch that there are 4 spots for fishing. 4 spots. Where is the closest one to me right now? I'm essentially next to the dock. 4 spots. I do wish to check them out, you know. Yo, what's up, Lana? I hope you had a wonderful dinner, you know. We have actually moved from the dock to try to find another location where we might find the fish. So it's not here actually. Behind the cabin, on the dock, on the pipe, and in the cove west of the cabin. On the pipe. Let me check on the pipe, yeah. Alan also said on the pipe, but I threw the line a few times and I couldn't find the spot, I guess. And behind the cabin. I'll try it out. Let me just see if there are some enemies. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Let me throw more straight. I will throw closer and then a little bit further. Alright, Tink, have a fantastic dinner. Bon appetit to you as well, and see you a bit later. And thank you for the information. I'm gonna try out, you know. So here and behind the cabin, I'm gonna check. It's gonna happen, okay? It's gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. You just have to be a little bit patient. Okay. I'm gonna throw away, like very far away from the pipe. Straight and very far away. Something like that, okay? Oh, it works. Hell yeah. Okay. Please be the brim. Please be the brim. Please be the brim. Look at the small fish. It's a tiny fish. What? Where is the fish? The fish? No! The fish return back to the water, you know? How much space does the prim need? I'll give it as much space as it wants. Helen, thank you. Now we know. Now we know for certain. So it's very similar. I mean, it's exactly what you said. A bit straight from the pipe, and but to throw it very far away, you know. Good. I'm sad that the fish wasn't caught, you know. I'm not sure why. The fish is maybe very large, you know, or something, something similar. But it didn't look large, you know. But so far so good, right? So far we have 3 of the fish. We are soon gonna catch the 4th one, and then we can go further. Okay, let me reel this in and actually throw it much further away, like much further away. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Hmm. It's maybe possible that the locations also get spent in some way, in some capacity. Of course, I'm not sure if that's how it works. I'll throw a bit to the left and then a little bit to the right. You know? So let's see, you know. Hlana says in Twitch, no, the location is fixed. The size of the spot is randomized. That actually makes sense, yeah. So you... Oh, so that's the way that, for example, you or Think know that there are 4 spots on the map where you can find the fish. Oh, but how easy it is to find the fish depends on the size of the spot. It makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Then I'll actually go towards the shelter. I will heat up a little bit at the campfire outside of the shelter. Then I'll go back. I'll go in the back of the shelter and try to find the spot at the cabin. You know. Yeah, it seems there was only 1 fish in this spot. Okay. All right. Let me just heat up here. In front of the cabin, there is a Small campfire. The enemies can be this far away from the village. Essentially, they can be right here at the shack. So let's stand a little bit by the fire. And to try to find that spot in the back of the cabin. Who said in the cove west of the cabin? Oh, yes. There is a cove. Let's actually go right away. So I believe this is the cove. Let me see. Where exactly it is. So I actually made a lot of room for the fourth fish, because we actually caught a fish which was and it didn't actually go inside of my inventory. I'm not sure why, but I guess it can happen. So if it can happen, the possibilities maybe it didn't have enough room in the inventory. So I will actually make room for it. It's maybe a huge fish, you know? Okay. How about very far away? Immediately. I caught the fish immediately. Okay. Hope it's a brim. Be a brim. Be a brim. Be a brim. It's a pike. It's a huge pike. It's a very heavy pike. Go. Go. Wait. I just have to check something. There is a possibility that I caught the other fish, that it didn't have the room in my inventory and it just dropped down. I mean, inside of the water, but it didn't actually swim away. It just dropped next to the pipe, you know? Let me actually check that. That was scary. It was pitch black, I'm just gonna say that. If there is a fish, I don't wanna know, okay? Wow, crazy. Oh, that was scary, yo. Okay. Let's go back. That was so scary, yo. You can easily get lost in that water and just, I guess, die. And look how much temperature we actually lost because we swam in the freezing water. Let's see the pineapple. Wow. It also increased my mental. Something increased my mental. I guess if I'm next to the fire, I also have increased mental. Anyway, let's try. let's try to find even more. Ooh, that was quick. Be the brim. Be the brim. It does, yeah, but it increased from 99 to 100 before, after. So without actually eating anything. The only thing that was happening was that I was next to the fire. I'm gonna check it again. Because yes, of course, the food and the drinks do increase the mantle by 5 or 10 and so on. But I believe it increased without the food from 99 to 100 next to the fire. Yeah. Which I don't believe it happens usually. But I'll see. Okay, I believe we have expanded the slot right here. I'm gonna try one more time. Nope, we haven't expanded the slot. Be the brim. Be the brim. Look at this huge fish, yo. Be the brim. That's the brim. Hell yeah. The golden as well, it's a golden brim. Look. It's a beautiful brim. Okay, let's try to go next to the fire and see if it... Yes, look. Mental. It's 97 right now. 98. 99. 100. It usually doesn't do that, you know? It usually doesn't do that. That's crazy, you know? Let's go back inside of the cabin. Let's leave all the fishing tools and all the fish. Let's... Okay, listen. We have to place the pike so it sleeps next to us, okay? We have to do it, okay? Oh, I slept in the bed. Please, let the pike be next to me. It is. Look. So, listen to me. The pike has to sleep next to me, okay? It's the law, okay? Good. The brim is like a... what's it called? It's like a... Hello! Hello, fish. Hello. So anyway, it's gonna be like a trophy over there. The perch as well. Okay, like this. Let it have a little bit of an angle, okay? And then... No. It cannot be like that, okay? The small fish has to fight all the big fish, okay? It's how it works. It's how it functions. Look, it even has a friend, okay? It even has a friend. Okay, good. And the fishing rod is going to be placed right here in the corner. Good. Okay, so now we have every single fish. This looks so... Okay. So if you haven't seen this before, this is our shelter. My goal is to have every single possible item in the game, which includes every single possible variation of the backpacks, of the rigs, of the helmets and hats and food and bombs and night vision goggles and healing items and quest items and sleeping bag. Actually, I need the large mattress as well. Ammo, jackets, everything. Guns, of course, food items, beers, everything. So it's a process which actually we're not far away to complete. Wait, I have another purge. It's a hidden purge there. Okay. So we still need quite a few items, and some of them are special. For example, we need the what's it called? We need the helmet, the Soviet Second World War helmet, the green one. Stuff like that. I believe that's the rarest item that we need to find. Let me just combine the ammos like this and actually place it like this. Perfect. Look, we actually have over 210 rounds for the SVD. We have all the scopes. We have all the silencers, including the silencer for a shotgun. We don't actually have the shotgun, which is something that we have to find, even though, of course, I found it many times, but still. It's not so rare, essentially. And that's it. Let's go further. Let me actually eat some meat. And let me drink a juice. Okay. It's early in the morning in the game, so it's fine. It's gonna be light. So let me turn off the night vision for you, chat. I just want the game to load, so everything loads. It should. Okay, it's loaded. As you can see, for you it's too bright, but if I do it like this, it should be fine. Okay, good. Lana says, guns on the gun wall is stylish. Yeah, at some point we will get the weapon display board, I believe. Karkani says in Twitch chat, I envy that pyramid of beers. The pyramid is gonna also get expanded even more. I have 9 more of the beers that I haven't actually used up in the pyramid. But and Karkani says, but I do have a pyramid of toilet paper. So yeah, Karkani is known for having loads of TP in his base. It's true. It's true. No, it's fine. It's fine. We will not actually loot a lot. You'll see. In fact, it's not too much. It's fairly light, especially how often the enemies like to shoot me in the head. So I have to use something like what's it called, the SOS kit or the IFA kit and so on. Also, I don't have any protection, right? So I kind of have to play intelligently a little bit. I believe I have all of this. That's fine. Just give me a sec. Okay, here we go. Actually, let's go straight to... Whoa, relax. Let me recharge my hand stamina. Headshot. Okay. Good. If you even have the melatonin, I actually it's on the nightstand next to. Is that a Mosin? Wow. Where from though? That had to be a Mosin. It sounded so powerful. So I'm not sure from where, you know. He probably shot and then ran inside of a house or something similar to it. Let's actually go and chase him. Let me drink or eat, I guess, a can of pineapples. Okay, let's go. We have to remember, I do not have a rig. I do not have a helmet. Let me bring my MP5 up so I can hip fire it. Let me recover my hand stamina. I'm not sure where the enemy is, so you'll find them essentially. Actually, I don't have the drum and I don't have the KP-31. I also don't have the salty licorice nor the cigarettes, which is a very interesting thing to remember. Kakani says in Twitch chat, do you have all the hardware plates? No. I believe I have only the last one and the second to last one. Like the best one and the second best one. I need the one that is level 1, 2, and 3. I have the level 4 and the level 5 ones. I'm still not sure what the level 1 is for. Because it cannot survive any attack, essentially. But it's in the game, so fair enough. Wait. Oh, it's a car. Okay. So yeah, I still need thermal plates. Essentially, I haven't taken the. Okay, actually, I maybe have like the level 2 one or something similar in some of my rigs. But I didn't actually bother to pick the weak ones from the ground, you know. Someone was in here or is in here. Wow, everything was open. Usually, if all the doors are open, it means that the enemies was there, because the enemies can open every single door and essentially to hunt you down. So yeah, I don't need this. We should still remember that there is a guy that has the Mosin. Actually, I don't have the Mosin, so if we actually find a guy and shoot him, I believe I'll take the Mosin. My beautiful Mosin. I will take the gun with me to the shelter. Okay, let's recover hand stamina. So I actually don't have the KP-31 as well in my shelter, and I don't have the Mosin in my shelter. Hopefully, whoa, I'm sorry if that scared you. I hope hope I find it. Also, I don't believe I have the lotion in my shelter, which is kind of funny, but fair enough. Ooh, batteries. That scared me so much, yo. I hope you guys were not scared of that too. That did scare me, yo. That's the guy that has the Mosin, okay? He shot me in the arm. He did only 15 damage to me. So that was very lucky. Lana said in Twitch chat, Auntie said he'll be adding bullet penetration at some point. Imagine an enemy wall bangs you. Oh man, I don't believe they can actually shoot like intentionally through the wall, so I I don't want to believe that's possible, you know? But who knows, you know? Who knows? Thankfully, I will be able to shoot them back if they are able to shoot me through the walls. I will take the Kakaru. I also need the Jerrycan as well. Let me make some room for this. I need the Jerrycan. Good. Let's go back to our shelter. There's so many items I don't actually have. Thankfully, we actually spent like 6 trips to shelter to find all the most common items and the large items like buckets, the toolbox, the batteries, and so on. So we still have plenty of items. I will actually... 7 HP, boys and girls. 7 HP. The guy was in a bush. The guy was in a bush. I repeat, the guy was in a bush. I panicked so much. Woo! Now those were some quick reflexes, yo. That's actually how I died in Vostok. The last guy, I killed 9 soldiers out of 10 a few streams ago. And the last guy was actually crouching in a bush outside of the apartment. And the same thing happened. I ran right past him, but he's a soldier in Vostok that actually had an assault rifle which he shot full auto, and he killed me like 200 milliseconds. Like I died so quickly. And this guy also had an AKM. Dude, you don't have a stomach anymore. I'm just gonna say that, okay? Shot. Who dare shoot me? Okay. I don't want to challenge anyone. Yeah, it was close. That was intense. Ooh. Karkani says, dragon and this bushman. Listen, man. They have to kill me somehow, okay? They cannot kill me if they follow the rules of the game, so they have to find another way to kill me, you know? Oh, man. Crazy, yo. Crazy, crazy stuff. So I will actually pick up... Let me reload my guns. I will actually pick up the KP-31 if I do find a gun. That's that a rare gun that you actually use for the task with the trader. Okay. Let me put the moves in. My beautiful Mosin. Sure. Actually, let me take the scope for the Mosin. So, if you guys don't know, I actually did a challenge with the Mosin. A run where I could only use... The only thing that I could use was the Mosin itself. Wow, the gun is so large. Okay. Now, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, this is some incredible acrobatics, okay? It doesn't look like it, but it is, okay? I'm just gonna say that, okay? What just happened is insane. Okay. Now, please stand like there. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Let me place this as well. Like this. Sure. What can go wrong? And I would actually like to find the gun itself. The gun would actually stand... I will put the gun, the KP-31 right here. With the drum mag. Okay. Let's eat something. Let's drink the soda. And let's actually go back to the minefield. And further beyond. So the goal is to actually go to Vostok. First of all, of course, we have to go through the minefield. I will just check the merchant right now, actually, if he has the weapon display board. That's a huge board which you can actually put in your shelter, like as an item, like a table, you know, or a locker. And you can actually display your guns on it, as the name suggests, which is fantastic because it will also free up room in my stash, you know, in my storage. But it also looks like amazing, you know. Like if you have all the guns, you know, with the silencers on them, with essentially everything, you know, it's crazy. It can look very good. So that's it. That's the weapon display case. Look. Okay. The only problem that I'm seeing is it's gonna be expensive to buy it. But I believe it's fine. I believe what I just did, it's fine. I will actually go back to the shelter to have it secure back there, and also to take some of the bullets. I actually had to sell some of the bullets. No, I actually sold the belt which I needed. That's fine. Let me actually turn off the color correction on the stream for you guys. It does look very bright on the stream. Okay. That's amazing. The weapon supply, the weapon, what's it called? Display case or board is amazing. Hlana says that they had 3 gun boards with every single weapon fully kitted. Hell yeah, yo. Hell yeah. I'm gonna see how large it is actually. Oh, it is very large. So, for example, I would have to remove the couch in order to put it there. So let's actually do it. So let's do it like this. Okay. Can I put the couch back? Actually, I would put the shelf. Just seems like it fits better than the... We'll see, actually. Let me take this. I would like for it to be a little bit closer to the wall, but let's see what the board does, actually. If I take this gun, can I place it like this? I can! Yo, look at this. It immediately gets attached to the board. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. So, for example, if I would take my beautiful car rifle, which is this car, look at this. Let's make it a centerpiece of the... Hell yeah, okay. Okay. Houston, I do have a problem. So you cannot be too close, otherwise it's gonna do that, which is crazy. I got scared for my life, essentially. Okay. Okay. So let me just place the item right here. Okay. And then later I'll play with it. And I will actually put the mags right next to the... what's it called? And the bullets right next to the gun itself. So here on the shelf. Now this is a centerpiece and a half. Look at this. Just the beginning of it, but look how beautiful that already looks. Okay, fair enough. Let me then put the guitar here in the corner. Let me put the sleeping bag in the same way in the corner. Okay. The combat boots. Clean, soft, amazing combat boots. Hiking pants and jeans. I have put jeans somewhere, but I'm not sure where, so fair enough. Okay, let's go. Wait, salty licorice. Next to this nuts, okay? I also need cigarettes. Beautiful. Okay. Perfect. Fantastic. It was expensive, but worth it, okay? That's beautiful, actually. That's beautiful. So I will actually free up so many slots in my storage space. Plus, let's eat a tomato. Plus, it's gonna look fantastic with the VSS there and stuff like that. It's gonna look incredible. Lana says you can attach knives, grenades, and attachments too. Wow, so you can actually make like a beautiful display. I Thank you, Lana. That's actually a fantastic thing to know. I have all these books. So, for example, does the fire here restore the mental? It does. So, being next to the cozy fire, it does restore the mental a little bit. That's very good to know. So that was a fantastic purchase. I believe we are as ready as we will be for the minefield and afterwards for Vostok. Let me remind you for the minefield though. Because we are playing in the winter, the minefield map I'm not sure why he needed 5 bullets for him to die, but okay. Remove the mag. We have to give me his ammo. Thank you. Reload the mag. Yes, okay. So I actually forgot to take the bullets from my base, but it doesn't matter. We'll slowly find them, especially in the minefield. So every single enemy in the minefields actually has an assault rifle. They're no longer the bandits; they're actually border guards. They're way more accurate than the bandits. They like to shoot their full auto, their assault rifle full auto, and they usually spawn together, as in they're very close together, which it means that from time to time you will be attacked by several of them at once. The next problem is we're playing in the winter. The winter is very dangerous for several reasons, right? You have to heat yourself up from time to time. And also in the minefield, the mines are actually more difficult to see because they're kind of light green, gray, and they also have like white highlights, like snow highlights, so they're very hidden. Like perfect for the snow, you know? Okay. Let me drink, eat something for... No, actually, I won't. We'll have meatballs a bit later, okay. Let's go. And because we are unable to hit in the minefield, we actually have to do it rather quickly, right? We have to have some pep in our step. We cannot like be forever there. The enemies themselves, as I mentioned, are very dangerous. They can essentially, what is the equivalent for it in this game? They can stun lock you, which is essentially they're shooting at you. You cannot shoot them back, and because as they're shooting you, your aim just jumps around everywhere, and every time they hit you, of course, they slow you down, so you cannot run away. So they just shoot you from a average distance, and you just die. Actually, on the stream on Twitch, you can go to the clips section of my video, and you can find a clip, which I believe is the first clip that you will see, where the enemy almost, like, I believe I had 7 HP or something crazy like that. Like, I almost died. I thought that I killed all the enemies on the map, but there was one left. One beautiful bastard left, and he almost demolished me. And you can see the clip. It's crazy. Thankfully I survived that, but essentially that just shows like you can die like can literally die at any point from anyone, you know. It's just how the game works, you know? So being careful is paramount, essentially. So I do like to count the amount of enemies that I killed on the map, because I truly don't want to a repeat of what happened before to me, you know. You should still remember that it's day. It's day. So the enemies can shoot at us essentially from across the map, especially if they are on these the watchtowers. They have a clear view of the area. Of course, sometimes they're not on the watchtowers. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2. Three. I believe that was 3. Ah, man. Okay. Let me slowly reload my weapons. So as I mentioned, it's daytime. Still. It's not worth it to shoot him, because if I kill him, I don't know if he's dead, you know? Let me see. He's still alive in the forest right there. Okay, fair enough. Let me reload the weapon, and we have to actually go towards the watchtowers. And now it's becoming a little bit more dangerous, you know? Like, we have to do it. The map, the Vostok is on the other side. So, the quicker we go, the safer we will be. Yo, what's up, Sergey? I will read your message in a second. Yo, what's up? What's up? It's so nice to see your name, man. What's up, man? I'm in a little of a pickle, so I will read your message very soon, okay? Okay, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I will enter here. Okay. We are not safe here at all. We are surrounded by them. They can shoot at us from watchtowers and so on, but at least we have a little bit of a cover here for some of the angles for them. Okay, let me reload my weapon. Okay. Yo, what's up, Sergey? Sergey on YouTube says, "Hey, the God Dragon, it's great to see you on live, but what did happen to you when you stopped counting last time?" When I stopped counting last time, I thought that I killed every single one of the enemy, and and then I just went to the watchtower to try to loot it, and guess what happened? There was still one guy left on the map, and he almost demolished me. Almost demolished me. It's so amazing to see him. There was the bullets for AK. Oh yeah, 15 of them. Thank you, Karkane. Thank you. Thank you, Karkane, very much. You're my guardian angel, you know? Okay, let's... Remember that there are enemies in front of us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How can you shoot me from there? What? There simply is no way that someone can see me from all of... I can actually see him. that was the fourth one? Fourth one. Oh man, that's crazy. How are you, Sergey? You good? You fine? Long time no see, man. Thank you, Karkani, for the bullets. That's extremely useful, especially now. Go, 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 go. So I have to remind you guys, I don't have any protection. I don't have any shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot. 5. I don't have any helmets. I don't have any rigs on myself. On myself. I don't have essentially anything to stop the damage that they can do, and they can do a ton of damage, especially if they hit me in the head. Thankfully, I do have some of the medkits and so on, but the heals do not prevent you dying, you know, in a second. So that's a huge problem, of course. It's nice to have them, but they're not the be all and all, you know. For the safety of, so we have to find the one that actually shot at us from below. Why did they do that? That's so crazy. If I fell down there, I'm dead, by the way. Let's slowly begin to go downstairs. So it is 7 o'clock in the game. Go, 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 go. So someone actually demolished us for 20 damage. That was a single shot, by the way. That was not full out. A single shot from the enemy. Crazy. I believe that's 6. Oh, Sergey. Hey, buddy. Yes, I've been busy and feeling good and just got off from work and trying to catch up with your video. Hell yeah, man. Listen, grab the best drink that you can find, you know, and just chill and relax. We're gonna have a fantastic stream, you know. That's 7. Ooh, 7. There is the clip from last time. Oh, it's on Twitch. It's on Twitch. I will if someone from the Twitch chat can actually link the clip in the YouTube. Oh, thank you, Karkani. Karkani, you're a magician. Karkani, you're an actual magician, yo. I love you. Holy moly. Thank you very much, Karkani. So, Karkani has linked the clip in the YouTube. It's a fantastic, it's a crazy clip, you know. Thank you very much, Karkani. So yeah, insanity, essentially, insanity. There's a guy. That was the guy that shot. That's 8. Go, 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 go. Actually, so that actually happened. Let me show you, Sergey, and to you, chat, right here. Karkani knows because he was here, you know. Let me just destroy all the mines. Let me loot also the... So these enemies are actually using the gun which I am using, and this is my favorite gun in the game. It's not the best or anything. 9. I'm so lucky it's night. 9. Go, 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 go. Go upstairs, go upstairs. Go upstairs, go upstairs. So it happened below here. So it happened literally below this watchtower. Very similar to how I shot that guy, but it was inside of the forest essentially. Behind a tree. Crazy. Okay, good. Loot this. Only 6 bullets. Man. I mean, it's better than nothing, you know. I will reload my guns. Because I have to stay ready, you know. Okay. The body temperature is 47. I have to be very careful. As I mentioned, I cannot actually heal in the minefields. So we are at 9. Yeah, thank you, Karkani. We are at 9. So there should be another guy somewhere on the map. Again, the last guy on the map. For me, somehow that's always the most dangerous one, you know? But thankfully I do have the, what's it called, the night vision. Which I will not actually use very often in the game. Because it does destroy the quality of the stream a little bit. So it does, but it does help a lot. Like essentially, oh, let me also increase the brightness for you on the stream. So for you on the stream, it's very dark. Now I have increased the brightness for you through my streaming software. I use OBS to stream. So I increase the gamma of the stream for you guys. I still see it. There's a guy. There's a guy. There's a guy. Does he have something? Sure. That's the guy. The last guy is somewhere here. I believe he's in the, or next to the western watchtower. Let me take the mags and unload the bullets. Okay, good. Oh, wait, the LVPC. I believe I have this, but I'll take it. If I find some other weaker Harmoplate, I will also use it. Why not? So we actually heard the last guy somewhere here below us. Kakani says in Twitch chat, you're the only streamer who I've seen do that, and it's so nice for viewers. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Where's the last guy? 10. Okay. Thankfully, the night fell at right the special time, you know? At the correct time. We have some ammo for our RK95, which is good. We are almost full on the MP5 ammo, which is great. I do love the MP5. I would just love to have a bit more of it. We do still have 39% for it. For the battery, so that's alright. Sergey says, the way I see it is that the mine for me does not have great loot. I mean, come on. Everybody knows after you pass the minefield, the apartments have the loot and it's gold. So I don't even bother with the minefield. Fair enough, but I do like to check all the places here, because I have found like fantastic sights, silencers, guns, ammo here, you know. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah. Oh, this light is so terrible for Minefield. But yeah, I do like to open all the crates because they can have some amazing items, you know, and they had some amazing items for me often. But you're right, it's so incredibly dangerous comparing to the quality of loot that you get from it. But still, for me, somehow it's worth it, you know. So I know from the experience. Look at the mine. You probably cannot even see it on the stream. Maybe a little bit. Look how well hidden it is. It's beautiful. I mean, I hate you, but I hate the mines, of course, but it's beautiful that they're done so well, you know. I hate them because they're done so well. You know? That's exactly how it should be, you know? Good. Sergey says in YouTube chat, if you tell me that you have found a night vision, then I'll change my mind. Actually, I believe you can find the night vision, but no, I haven't. No, I haven't. I did find the laser, though. I did find the laser, and I found an IFAC. Look. Beautiful. So it is actually possible to find many of special loot here. We should actually be quick. I have just seen that we have 24 temperature of our body. As I mentioned, we cannot heal here. We actually have to go to Vostok to heal. And we all know that Vostok is crazy with soldiers there. And of course it's permanent. So let's slowly but surely move through the minefield and into Vostok, because we do have to heat up. Go. Karkani says in Twitch chat, I have found the VSS from the minefield. I even found the juice from the dead bandits there. Found juice from dead bandits here. And many helmets. Oh yeah, and helmets, yeah. That's true. I also found the helmets here. So the loot is good. It doesn't have a lot of loot, of course, Sergey, but it's actually also much safer than going to Vostok. Of course, if you die in Vostok, the entire save gets deleted immediately. So yeah. Karkoni also says, but mostly the loot has not been good. True. That's also true. Sergey says in YouTube chat, but that's the rush I'm chasing. True. True. Actually, true. I can understand that. That's why we are in Vostok right now. The last time, I believe 2 streams ago, we actually found a, what's it called, a soldier in the forest right here. Like he was inside of the forest right here. I knew that the enemies can be here, but I never expected to actually see them. Like I never saw them there, so it surprised me so much. Thankfully it was night, so he didn't shoot me immediately. So I'm happy for that, you know. Let's immediately go to the campfire and heat up. Let's slowly go to the campfire. Again, it's so scary because they can be in the forest. Like he was right next to this the boulder there. Okay. Let's relax. Let's eat something. Let's chill. Let's heat up. Let's eat the tomatoes, okay? We all love tomatoes. Show me what you got. I actually had the only thing that I found in what's it called, the minefield, was some ammo and the rig. I actually didn't see the anything special there, you know. It's essentially empty. But that's why we are in Vostok, you know. You'll find some of the fantastic stuff here, you know. Thankfully, we have actually managed to find some of the ammo for the AK, because the AK is the weapon which I will use mostly, I believe, here for the long range shooting and so on. Karkani says in Twitch chat, the enemy see only 25 meters at night, so they're virtually blind. 75 if you're shooting. Makes sense. Actually makes sense, yeah. So guys, I will actually go take a break. I will stand up a little bit, stretch, take care of my, you know, my body and stuff, and I will grab something to drink. I'm kind of thirsty, you know, and I'll be right back. Sergey says in YouTube chat, hope you find the battery soon. Your night vision is low, the Golden Dragon. I actually have a few of the batteries, but I can always use a bit more. I will be right back. I hope you also will be with me here. I'll be right back. Alright, alright. I'm back. Let me check the stream. Let me see how it looks. Sorry for the noises a little bit. I'm adjusting my mic and my headphones. Sergey says, "What's up, chat?" It seems that everybody's like on a break, you know? Sergey says, "Everybody like." Thank you, Sergey. We're back, everyone. I hope you had a nice break. Nice, beautiful, small break. And we are up in Vostok. So now the game begins. It's 11 p.m. at night in Vostok. We do have some food. Of course, we'll find more food here. We have actually used up all of our SOS medkits to stay alive already. But thankfully, we actually found the IFAKs, which are kind of like the medkits, though they only use up only one inventory space, and they only heal for 50 HP, so it's fine. It's actually worth it. Sergey says in YouTube, we are back into action. Hell yeah. We are. So, we are after all the fantastic loot here. We still would like to find many suppressors, many ammo. Ammo is the most important thing. Ammo, mags, extra guns, everything is useful, right? You can find all of that here in Vostok, right? That's why it's such a fantastic zone. I will use my night vision sparingly. I know what it does with the quality of the stream, but it's very useful for me, especially at night, to use it a little bit, you know. Now, I do wish to remind you guys that I have increased the brightness for you, the viewer. If you do see the enemy in the dark, and I don't, it's not because it's because of that, right? Because I have only increased the what's it called, the brightness for you, the viewer, in my streaming software. The game itself for me is incredibly dark, especially now when the game is actually cloudy at night, which actually covers the moon. It's very dark for me right now. But I hope that it's a that on the stream you can actually see something, you know, the doors, yes, the stairs and so on. Sergey asked on YouTube, what are the pros and what are the cons about the apartments, or are there for you? Well, besides the direct and the obvious downside of if you die in Vostok, the entire save gets deleted immediately, like it's actually permadeath, right? Besides that, I think the downside is I'm not sure actually. I guess that's it for the downside, like for the basic stuff. All the other downsides actually get attached to that one. So for example, the enemies here are soldiers, like actual soldiers. So right now in the demo there are 3 types of enemies: the bandits in the first zone, the village, the border guard in the second zone, the minefield, and the soldiers right here in Vostok. The soldiers themselves act like real, you know, soldiers, as in they actually all have a very good special crate, beautiful. They all have actual guns, AK-12s, like actual assault rifles. They like to use them full auto. They're very precise with the gun, and they actually have they take several more shots to kill because they actually have like soldier equipment, you know. Ooh, beautiful. So look, we actually found a level 1 plate. I make fun of the level 1 plates because essentially they're useless. Even the smallest, like a pistol, actually has penetration level 2, like even the smallest pistol. So it means that even the smallest, the pistol will actually shoot in the plate and destroy it immediately. So it's not useful, you know, but it's fine. We actually have all of this, the jumper cables and so on. Okay. No. Good. That was a okay special crate. So yeah. Sergey asks, okay, well, he will fix that problem. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's not actually a problem. It's kind of like a feature, right? What's next? So yeah, the enemies are very dangerous here, and you can die in literally 200 milliseconds. They shoot you several times and you're dead. Okay, Sergey, I will. What else? Let me eat the pears. What else? So that's the part which is dangerous about the zone. The enemies are crazy. They have crazy guns. They will demolish you. They will hide in bushes. That's how I died in one of the streams. On one of the streams. Like, it's no joke, you know. They're crazy, yo. I'm sorry for the night vision. I have to. And so forth. But the best thing about the apartments is the loot that you get inside of it. I will actually take this in minutes. Because of these special crates, you're essentially guaranteed to find some fantastic loot here. Of course, it's luck which kind of the items you'll find, but you will for sure find some fantastic items here. Fantastic guns, fantastic mags, fantastic ammo. For example, we have found 30 bullets for the MP7. Now, this ammo is incredibly rare, and we found 30 of it, which is amazing. It's not, but yet again, it's not even enough to fill the entire mag for the MP7, but still, that's a lot of bullets. And the only location where you can get the rare ammo like that reliably is here in Vostok. So it's always fantastic to actually to find it, you know. What next? And of course, besides these special crates, I'll do it like this. Besides these special crates, of course, you can actually find fantastic loot like in the cupboards, on the ground, on the shelves here, and so on. And there's so many locations to actually loot in Vostok, in the apartments. So that's, I guess, the benefit. Of course, as I mentioned, it's dangerous. If you die, you lose everything, like 100%. And it happens essentially instantly. As soon as you die, the save gets deleted instantly. Like, you cannot save scum. I guess you can save scum before you die. You can do Alt F4. I heard that on Reddit. I have never done so. I only stream the game, you know, so that's really, for me, it's not possible, and it's not how I play the game. But yeah. Sergey says in YouTube chat, not only you're protected, but you look good and ready. Thank you, Sergey. With the plate on, you know. So yeah, we are here to actually find some of the items which we are. Oof. Okay, so let's recover our hand stamina. Let's drink the juice. So we are actually here to find all the items which we do not have in our shelter. The enemies can be here on the roof, so we have to be careful. But again, I'm sorry for using this. Oh, someone was on the roof, I guess. Okay. Usually I found this is crazy. So a follower of the channel, Lana, I will actually show you something. It's fantastic. Let me bring up the video. I do want to show you something, and I hope Lana is here to see it. Lana is a subscriber of the, or a follower of the channel, and Lana has managed to do something incredible. I will show you immediately what that is. Let me turn on the, what's it called? Okay, look at this. Display capture. Look at this. He has managed, yes, you, look, he has actually managed, or they have actually managed to fall from the roof very carefully and slowly, from the balcony to the satellite dish to another balcony and so on, all the way down without taking any damage. Essentially, if you fall from that height down, you will die 100% of the time. Ooh, that scared me. And they have actually managed to do so. Oh, I haven't actually shown you the clip. Let me show it again. So they have done this. Look. On the balcony. From the beginning. Look at this. On the satellite dish. Then very carefully. From the satellite dish to another balcony. Wow. From the balcony yet again on the satellite dish. Then very carefully down. And they actually survived. They didn't take any damage, and they looked amazing while they did so, you know. So it's actually possible, if you look on the side here, to fall on the balcony and do parkour. But if you miss and you fall all the way down, you're dead. And you lost the entire save. So I will not utilize that, even though it's cool as heck, just because it's so scary for me. I just don't want to lose everything, you know. I'm trying to see the enemies from the rooftop. Thankfully it's snow, so even though it's cloudy and I cannot see the, what's it called, the moon for the night right now, I can actually see the enemies because of the snow a bit better than if there wasn't any snow. But regretfully, I'm not able to actually see anyone. So let's go downstairs. Lana says in Twitch chat, you can do it pretty easily. Listen, you can do it easily. I don't want to try it right now. But of course, thank you, you know. Thank you for the idea, and even better for the video, yo. That video is legendary, yo. Okay. Let's move. I do like to have my my gun. Full auto, the MP5, and to have the laser on. And you can never know if the enemy will be on the stairwell right here. So the enemy in one of the streams before. It's a beautiful gun. Actually climbed the stairwell which is not connected to the roof and tried to hunt me down. It was so scary. The reason why it's scary is because the enemies in the game right here, especially the soldiers here, are the most dangerous when they're next to you, because they can shoot full auto and essentially you can die very quickly, essentially instantly. In a third of a second you can die, even with the rigs and the protection and the helmet and so on. And especially the soldiers which actually have an assault rifle and everything, right? So that's the problem. That's why I love to have grenades, because if I do see someone who will come towards me or is next to me but I cannot I'm essentially afraid to pick, I can throw a bomb at him and hopefully they die. I actually got 3 kills in total with only 2 bombs. Essentially I have a clip on my Twitch channel where I killed 2 enemies with a single bomb, which was the first time for me to actually use the bomb outside of the tutorial, which is amazing, of course. Sergey says in YouTube chat, I usually pack myself about 1 or 2 sleeping bags. I bypass the night in the apartments. I can deal with the night, but I prefer not to miss anything, like you said, so I sleep through the night. Fair enough. But I was born in the darkness. I was molded by it, and I didn't see the light of day until I was a man, and by that time it was only black. You know. Thankfully, I do have the night vision, so I do feel like superior to the enemy at the moment, because I can actually see them from the range, and actually I can shoot at them first, which is incredibly important, you know. In the game, especially here, you know. Karkani. So yeah, I will actually take the snooze, even though I have so much for chocolate. Cat food, no need. I actually have it in my storage. Flana says in Twitch chat, Bane hella tough. Hell yeah, he is. So yeah. So at night it depends, of course. I do love to finish off the enemies during the day, because I can actually see them all around the map much better. So for example, if I have only 3 enemies left or something of the sorts on the map, I do wish that it's night so I can actually see better, you know, and I can challenge them. But since I got the night vision goggles, I prefer the night much more, actually. Let me put the dynamic music. Okay. We should also keep an eye out on the body temperature. We should really start to listen to the enemies. It's kind of very important, because they don't speak always, especially at night. I believe Karkani asked the last stream, I believe, do you hear the enemies at night? I'm like, now that you mention it, I don't think so, no. I believe at night they're very quiet, or they essentially do not speak. Like, I'm not entirely sure, but they of course always move. They always move, and you can hear their footsteps, unless they're crouching. But that's the enemy. I'm not sure if he's inside of the... I have to run away. So the enemies can be on the stairwells here. Let's... Oh my god. So I have to take care of that, you know? Let's recover hand stamina. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Sergey. He's somewhere here. I believe at some point he will come down and I will shoot him. I cannot risk looting this apartment building and for him to come on the stairs. Like, I simply cannot afford that to myself. I hear his footsteps, I believe. The problem is the enemy can be also behind me. I just hope that at some point he would say something, or I would hear his footsteps or something very similar. I do wish to conserve my hand stamina. Please come down. Oh man, this is the problem with the map. I have to kill him. If I don't kill him, he can ambush me. And if he ambushes me, I'm dead. And if I'm dead, the whole save is deleted. It's literally how it works. It's not the first time that happened, you know? I will have to check the corner here. Okay. Kakani says, I think you can hear the enemy walking always. And I tried it at the nighttime in the village, just sneaking around. And the bandits don't talk much at night. Yeah. The soldiers as well, actually. He's above me. Okay. 1. That was so... I was so lucky that he was so slow, like he was running, he was on the stairs to shoot at me. Crazy, yo, crazy. Thank you. Sergey, too easy, hell yeah. That was... I was scared, okay? I will not lie. Yeah, actually, e-powder. I need e-powder for the base. Oh man. Hello, Think. You missed... I'm not sure. We actually went to the minefield, and it was kind of scary there as well at night, but we actually managed to kill all 10 enemies and to loot the map, which was amazing. And then, because we almost went to 0 with the body temperature, we had to rush to Vostok, and here we are. Then we took a break in here, or, you know? Exciting. Oh yeah, I almost died, right? Right? I can't remember when though. Can't remember when though. I believe I almost died. I had to use the SOS kit, but I'm not sure when. Actually, a mattress, but I can find that in the village as well. I will also take the Jaeger because I don't believe I have it in my shelter, just in case. So yeah. Oh yeah, the bushman in the village, dude. The, he was crouching in a bush, just the same way that I died here in Vostok. A soldier, not a soldier, I'm sorry, a bandit was crouching in a bush with an AK, man. And I went past him or the bush, and he just demolished me. I almost died. It's crazy, man. So yeah, exciting, exciting stuff. If you like being on the edge of death, you know. Sergey says, "I have to see your cabin." You can actually on YouTube. You can actually scroll back. Ooh, I actually need this as well. You can scroll back to the and we have the toolbox. Scroll back to somewhere at the beginning of the stream, and you can actually look at the cabin. We went several times back to the. I will take the AK to remove the mag and get out. I will unload the bullets because at some point I hope we come back to the village and to have stuff to sell, you know. So yeah, somewhere in the beginning of the stream, or in I guess in the middle of the stream, you will see. You can see my cabin. It's pretty stacked. Woo! A special crate in the bathroom, boys and girls. Hell yeah! Oh man. Let's see what we have here. Another field ration, that's amazing. A Car 21 magazine, beautiful. So I love the car rifle. I think it's one of the best looking guns ever. No, ever on the planet Earth. Okay, we do have, and the beautiful Glock is there. And the rest, I believe, is fine. What's this? This is the bed ammunition. Okay, not really bad stuff. I do have the field ration, but I will also take it with me because I do have room in the inventory. So that's fine. An SOS kit. Thank you very much. So very soon we actually will have a full inventory, which is a fantastic feeling. Of course, we have some stuff to throw away, so that's not a problem, you know. You will always take a bandage. Another SOS kit. Let's. I have 6 IFAKs and SOS medikits together, you know. Karkani says in Twitch chat, yeah, it was Vorteclip. Still impressed about the reflexes. Thank you very much, Karkani. It was crazy. The adrenaline just shot up instantly right into my veins and brain, and just. I hope for the best, you know. The time stopped a little bit. The time stopped. Sergey says in YouTube, I know I was thinking that, but I don't want to miss anything. Fair enough, fair enough. If you, as soon as we're done with Vostok, we'll go there, you know. Hopefully, you'll stay alive, you know, please. Game, I love it. So yeah, Hlana says the HK416 and M4 coming in the game also looks good. What, for real? The HK? Hector and Koch. Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't know that the M4 and the HK are coming into the game. I mean, that's amazing, of course. I'm kind of... I love every single gun. It's kind of the same for me even in Tarkov, you know? I just love every single gun. Of course, some are stronger, some are better. Like, for the longest time, the best gun for me was the, what's it called? The Saiga. And the Saiga as a shotgun, then the I believe it's called the PP-18 and stuff like that. Even though they were not, of course, the best guns at all. I just loved to use them, and I use them in a fantastic capacity, you know. So as long as the guns are usable, I love them all, you know, all the guns. Okay, I cannot actually see anyone, and that's so scary, yo. So scary. Okay. Well, reduce the music because it's crazy. A Saiga 12 would be amazing here. True. A Saiga 12, it would be insane. Let me try to listen a little bit. Let's loot the third entrance. Maybe let's finish this entire apartment complex, and then we will have to go heat up. We're at 30%, and you do lose HP incredibly fast. You essentially get the frostbite, which is not good. Not good at all. Let's see the pictures. Sergey says in YouTube chat, do you think that maybe in the future, when you get so much more better with this game, you would at least attempt the roof jump? Yes, I would. In fact, I'm on the edge when I'm on the edge right now that when I do defeat all the enemies in cigarettes. When I do defeat all the enemies in Vostok to actually attempt the roof jump, because I do have the kids to kill. So unless I die like from a single fall immediately, I will be able to like heal the fractures and so on. Though of course it's very dangerous because if I do miss, I'm dead, you know. So we'll see. I'm up for it. I believe I'm up for it. Some more ammo, good. So the reason why I'm looking at the ground so much is because of the way that the game works. The game is phenomenal. By the way, the looting system is incredible. The loot can spawn anywhere on the ground, anywhere. So I will show you in the next entrance. So, for example, it can spawn on the garbage, behind the garbage, like right here, you know, and stuff like that. Like, it's insanity. Like, under the toilet, like everywhere. It's kind of random, actually. It's made in a way that I guess it's a zone everywhere on the ground where the items, like a zone, like not a fixed location where something can spawn, but a zone. And the items can spawn anywhere on the ground. And furthermore, the items on the ground are some of, like, you can find some of the best items in the game on the ground. The ground. That's how it works, you know. Of course, it's not common to find the best items on the ground, but you can, and you will if you play the game. And that's why I look at the ground so often because you can find the best possible guns, the best possible sights, magazines, bullets, silencers, all the crazy stuff, you know, all the crazy stuff. Meds, everything, helmets, and so on. Like, literally everything. Ooh. So look, I mean, this is a regular gun, you know, but still, you can find everything on the ground. So it's crazy. MP7s, cars, everything. We should actually soon go to heat up. We're at 23%. Let's cut it close, gentlemen and gentle ladies. Is this a macro magazine? Some ammo. I will take the drink the juice. Sergey says, let me know when you're going to stream that jump. I'll be there for you, buddy. Thank you, Sergey. Will do, will do. If you do want to be up to date with all the announcements for the stream and so on, you can actually check out my socials on my YouTube channel next to my game. Oh, beautiful. You can find my account for X and also the link for the community Discord server, which there are already several of you guys there. So if you would like to be up to date on everything for the road to Vostok, and I mean not everything, but the announcements for the road to Vostok and for my stream, you can simply join the Discord, and there is a channel for everything, for the stream, for the YouTube, for chatting, for the road to Vostok and so on. Let's quickly go and try to heat up because this is cutting it a little bit close. Also, let's be careful. Let's raise our gun and just understand that the enemies can hide in the in the bushes. I'm sorry for using the night vision so much. I just need to right now. Okay. Because I do know that the night vision actually destroys the quality of the stream. The bitrate. Let's go heal. Let's go heat up. Also, we should check the radio tower. We actually haven't checked the tower at all, even. Let's recover a hand stamina, because if we do find a soldier in the woods, I would like to headshot him as quickly as possible, essentially. I'll come to the radio tower after I heat up. Very slowly. Lana says in Twitch chat, also at the red tents, some special crates can also spawn. Thank you for saying that. I know that here, a special crate can spawn right here, right where I'm jumping. I don't know that, but yesterday was the first time that I was actually at the red tents. I'm not sure if some of these special crates can maybe spawn inside of these, what's it called, concrete pipes. I'm not sure, you know, but maybe. Crazy. Thankfully, we do have a lot of meds, a lot of food, and important meds. We actually found some of the items which we were looking for: the belts, the knife, and so on. The cigarettes. I would like to find the helmet though. The forward to helmet, you know. I hope it's somewhere here. But slow and steady wins the race, as I say. I have all of the guns reloaded, which is also fine. I would like to find more of the VSS ammo. So the VSS uses 9 times 39 caliber ammo. It's a very specific of caliber. Okay, we'll heat it up. And I would like to find more of that ammo because I would like to use the gun more. I do like to use the VSS a lot. It essentially has almost no recoil, even though the damage and the pen of the gun isn't really that good. But still, I would like to find more ammo so I can use the gun much more. Okay, so far the crates are empty. In actually on Reddit, I have a post with a screenshot where actually I found 2 special crates at the same time in the green of containers here. So that's crazy for me. Crazy lucky, essentially. Another beautiful MP5. Fair enough. I would also like to find a helmet. That would be amazing. Maybe some other plate. Ooh, a leopard. Look at this beautiful leopard. Do I have space for the leopard? I mean, of course I do. Throw away the C-meds. Take the leopard. Good. Good. I believe in the back there's something. No, fair enough. So yeah, stuff like that can also spawn in the minefield, you know? So stuff like that, like inside of the crate a leopard spawns, or a voodoo sight, or a silencer, so on. But it is very rare. Sergey says on YouTube, I just want to let you know that I'm using my PC to play the game, and I'm watching you from a TV Xbox, so I'm not ignoring and just enjoying the game with you. Hell yeah, Sergey, fantastic, man. Fantastic. I wish you all the best of luck in the game, and I'm here with you as well, okay? If you're gonna do this together. I also believe that you're not the only one that does that. I believe that Karkani, which is active in the chat, also does that. So we do have many of the game enjoyers in the chat. So we are not alone in playing. Okay, so even though it's incredibly dangerous, look how beautiful this looks. It's kind of like, oh man, how do I describe this? It's so chill, so like relaxing, and even though I can die in 100 milliseconds right there, you know. But the game just looks like it has that atmosphere. It has everything. The game has everything, man. So crazy, yo. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful game. Especially the winter. For some reason, even though it's winter for me also. I mean, it's almost winter, I guess. I like the way that the winter looks. Sergey says on YouTube chat, very misty. True. Karkani says, this game is so intense that I can't have distractions. Oh, so yeah, well, fair enough. Yeah. So maybe you're not gonna play at the same time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Flana says in the Twitch chat, eerie. True, that's the perfect word. Yeah, kinda eerie, you know, with the music and everything. Crazy, man, crazy. So far we have only killed one soldier here. This is my kind of a locker. Pineapples, peaches, war chocolate, yeast. Okay, maybe not yeast, but listen to me, okay? It's fine. A jerry can, some juice. Karkani says in Twitch chat, it looks like that in Finland now we have a few centimeters of snow. -7 Celsius at the moment. Insane, yo. Insane. What's the November 20th? Where can I? Yes, November 20th. Crazy, man. Actually, of course, that's beautiful. It's exactly how it should. But that's very cool, yo. That's insane cool. Beautiful. So we are full on essentially both food and meds. I will throw away some of the food. I will even throw away some of the SOS kits if we do find some of the items that we need to find. You know, the helmets and so on. Like, I don't mind. It's not gonna be tough, you know. Yeah, the countries in the north. When it comes to the snow and stuff like that, like that's crazy. Oh, I have a question, Karkani, for you in Finland. When it snows, so it's the middle of the winter, okay? So when it snows, does it create like the diamonds? You know what I'm trying to say? So on the ground, you can just see the snow like glinting, you know, like I believe that's so beautiful when that happens, but I'm not sure how cold it has to get for that to happen, you know. But I love that shit. So yeah, snow sparkles. You actually even have a name for that stuff, man. That's crazy. Oh, snow sparkles. Yeah, I love that stuff. It's pretty. It is. I love stuff like that. Okay, let's be careful. Let me look at the rooftop for a few more seconds. I don't trust the rooftop. Okay. Raise the gun, full auto, enter the building. Okay, good. Flana said, the last time it snowed here I lived was 10 years ago, and before that 50 years ago. Crazy. You must be somewhere south. Italy, maybe Spain, something like that. Maybe Greece. But yeah, if you're from Europe, of course. I don't know. Here, usually, before, so when I was a kid, it would be so very snowy. In fact, in school, we actually were thought that we had a sharp, what's it called? Sharp continental climate, I believe is the name in English. I'm not exactly sure. I did have geography in English, but I can't remember all the names of the climates. And anyway, but I don't know, maybe 15 years ago, maybe almost 20 years ago. Sometimes if you would have what's it called, winters without snow, so the sharp continental climate is extremely sharp winters and sharp summers, so very hot summers, you know. But now it's just extremely hot summers and almost no snow, you know. Except for the last 2 years. I have no idea what changed. I have no idea what changed in the last 2 years, but the winters are okay, you know. It's normal. You know. It's snowy, it has snow, it's cold, it's normal, you know. Not like exactly how it was when I was a kid, but you know, it's fine. Hlana says, Italy. I live like 50 meters from the beach. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. It makes sense, you know. The last time it snowed for you was 10 years ago on the Italian beach. That's crazy. Like, I cannot even imagine that. It's crazy, yo. The last time 50 years ago. Oh, man. Actually wanted to go to Bari this year in Italy because chat okay, don't make fun of me, okay. Chat GPT said that the Bari on the eastern coast of Italy is a fantastic place to go for a cozy summer, you know, for a chill cozy summer. So I'm not sure if that's correct. I don't believe it is correct, you know, but you know, you never know. So you know, crazy stuff, you know. But I didn't go in the end. I had to move apartments and stuff like that, so I spent a lot of time and money for stuff like that, you know. Kirkani says, I live about 150 meters from the seacoast, but it's not it's not warm here. Finland, man. Finland. Crazy. Oh, a battery. Actually, I don't believe I have a battery at home. Is it bad if I take this? What's the weight that I can... 60. I will actually take the battery instead of the SOS kit too. Yeah. Kirkani says, I could go to the beach to make a snowman. Oh, my mind cannot even compute that sentence. Oh, man. I can take the snowman to the beach, you know. I can play with him in the water, you know. Oh, crazy, man. Oh, man. Oh, I will take the soda as well. Oh. Yeah, of course, you can also have what's called snow on the coast in the northern countries. I mean, that makes sense. It just never crossed my mind, you know, ever to see snow next to the coast. Only, I guess, in some, you know, freak accident or something. Sure. I mean, climate accident, of course. I'm kind of scared, chat, because I do not see the enemies, yo. I'm here. I shot only one guy that was on the stairwell that I essentially had to push. And I cannot see the enemies on the rooftops. This is one of the scariest things ever, you know? Let me put the, what's it called, the shelter music. Let's make it a little bit chill, you know? Okay, I will actually... I don't feel very safe on the roof right here, so I will actually move. I will go full auto. I will turn on my laser. Okay, let's go. Karkani says the sea freezes over in the winter, so you can go across to the islands. Wow, but that's salt water, man. How does that happen, yo? Isn't that ice like very what's it called? Weak? Thin? You know? That cannot be safe, you know? I guess. I mean, of course I don't know, you know. Crazy. I would not walk on the beach, you know, on the sea. On the ice on the sea. It just seems like at some point I would just fall into into the water because it's so weak. Kakani says I think it's about 1 meter thick, so for the people in the US it's like 3 feet thick, so that's not weak at all. That's crazy. That's crazy strong. Especially for humans, you know, to walk. Crazy. Sure, then you can do some crazy stuff then. Actually, I do know that in Alaska in the US, the sea can also freeze over a little bit. Two. Okay, good. An MP5. Let's see the piece of though. Kakani says the people drive cars to the ice to go ice fishing. Makes sense, actually. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if you know the stuff, you know, and stuff like that, like how the ice works, the season, and your car works on the ice and so on. Yeah. I mean, that's crazy to me. And cool at the same time. Extremely cool. Okay. We should remember that it's day, okay? We can actually heat up here in the middle of... Oh man. In the middle of the town, the apartments, essentially. But I am right now surrounded by enemies. Like, that's the truth. I just don't know where they are, right? And at any point they can just come out and begin to shoot. So I will actually heat up a little bit and then I will go inside this building. This, the building right here, is extremely good because essentially it is the center of the map. So if I do get access to the rooftop, I can essentially see all the locations where the enemies can spawn and be, you know. Okay, go, 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 go. Go inside the container, please. Thank you. Close door. This is so tense for me, for my young, beautiful heart. Okay. There is a special grate on the playground. Good. I will not go for it though, right now. I will do so later. Let's go inside the house. Let's raise the gun and go inside the apartment. Okay. Now, the enemies can be here on the stairwells, slowly coming down. But I hope that because I'm next to them, I can hear their footsteps. Or at least I can see them, you know. Ooh, special crate. Beautiful. Let's see what we have here. Wow, what a beautiful special crate. Okay, so I do have this. I do have this rig, the LVPC for the winter edition, but I will actually take it because we are playing at winter and it looks beautiful. And we also already have two of these green ones. We also have 3 MP7, so I will not take the MP7 with me. And up to very recently, I didn't actually have the drum for the KP31, but I found one in the village, and they took it to the shelter, so it's fine. Of Kokoro, belt pack. Okay, so far so good. So far, literally so good. Though, we only fought 2 soldiers. Again, it's incredibly scary here on this map if you do not see the enemies, because like for a long time, because that means that they can be anywhere, right? They have so much time to actually go from their spawn, wherever that is, to some obscure weird location like a bush somewhere that you will go past, you know, and he will shoot at you, and so on, you know. So you do have to be intelligent about it. I will drink the juice. Okay. At some point very soon I will stop actually looting the cupboards, because I essentially have everything. I have the... No, actually I cannot stop looting because the helmet can spawn in the cupboard, so I will not stop looting cupboards. Karkani says in the Twitch chat, I have posted a pic from here in the winter in the Discord. Am I allowed to show it, Karkani? I would very much like to show it to the stream. Ooh, just let me fight the enemy. Is the enemy... Oh man. So the enemy is there on the stairwell. Three. Okay, good. Karkani says, of course, no people, just nature. Beautiful, Karkani, thank you. I will show it immediately. So, let's do it like this. Turn on the display capture. Like this. Okay, good. And also, this is the TP pile of Karkani in his own shelter. Look at this craziness, yo! Look at this craziness. There's like 80 toilet paper there on the shelves and everything. Crazy, man. Oh man, you're crazy, Karkani. But beautiful. And the northern lights in the village. It can actually happen in the game, yo. And Karkani actually managed to find it. Look, looks so calm and beautiful. Like that stuff. So if you guys would also like to see this, you can join this server. It's open. You can find the link in my socials, both on Twitch and YouTube. And let me see the winter. Look at this craziness, yo. In the distance, you can also see the what's called the windmills. Wait, the windmills with the salty winds next to the. I don't know if that's good. Anyway, it kinda looks like Alaska, but it's crazy. It's beautiful. Like it's the sea frozen over, yo. Sea frozen over. And here you can probably attach your boat when it's not when the sea isn't frozen. Yeah. Crazy picture, Karkani. Thank you for that picture, yeah. That's crazy, man. Beautiful. Okay. And Karkani also says that he will post the pics from the whole cabin once he has all the items in the game. Hell yeah, Karkani. You should. You should. Okay, let's continue. The TP of Doom. The TP stack of Doom, you know. You're crazy, man. Okay. Again, we only killed two of the what's it called, the soldiers, so we do have to. Another plate. Look, another plate. I believe that's the same plate that I have, but let me see. Let me drop Siemens. Good. Let me drop a war chocolate. Another war chocolate. I need to make 9x9 room somehow. 3x3 room somehow, right? No, 2x2. That's the level 2 plate. So right now I have a level 1 plate and a level 2 plate. Crazy. Okay. Karkani says in Twitch chat, the windmills next to the sea are designed to stand saltiness. Fair enough. I mean, of course, it makes sense. As long as they work, I'm happy, you know. Good. I would truly like to find what's it called, the helmet, the green helmet, because it does seem it's very rare. I did find it on the same raid twice. Once I believe in a cupboard or some sort, maybe even in a special crate, and the second time was on the ground. It was just on the ground, on the table. A laser rifle. Look at this. Good. So now even my RK has a laser rifle, a laser attachment. Good. Good. Siemens. I do hope to find that helmet, to find maybe even the armor plate level 3. That would be amazing. So far I have 1, 2, 5 and I believe 4. Okay, let's be just a little bit safe here. It is beginning to snow in Vostok. Okay. Medical cabinet, that's fine. Wow. Cigars. All right. I can actually drop the field ration if I find something worth storing in the bag. I already have the field ration, which is not from the quest actually. I actually had to find it. will throw away the pineapple. Take the painkiller. I don't need so much food. I would actually like to have more healing items than salty licorice. I believe I have it. Than food. Though I do like to have food available. Okay. I will turn off the night vision for you guys in a second, because it is becoming day very quickly in the game. Filters, so like this. Now it should be a little bit easier on the eyes. It shouldn't be so bright. Okay. Ammo. Exactly how much I needed to have a full stack. That's always a nice sign. Okay, so this is the rooftop from where I can essentially see all of the buildings, all the enemies everywhere. And sorry. And hopefully I will actually see some of the enemies. Because if I don't see them, it means that they're hidden somewhere very very well, you know. And hidden enemies are the worst. Let me go on the other side. Let me close the door if for some reason someone comes up. I can actually... Is that an enemy? No, that's a pole. Crazy, yo. I believe I just saw 3 enemies. Look. No, hide behind the building. Okay. 4. Headshot. Okay, that's good. Let me check the playgrounds for the special crates. So there's one on the playground right in front of me, which is amazing. And let me check the second location where the crate can spawn on the playground. At some point, when we do feel safe, we'll probably go there. Wow. So far, only 4 of them. I do have a strong urge to jump. Ooh. I don't have defense, man. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. What just happened? So the enemy is somewhere very far away. God damn it, man. Where are you, man? What? It seems like he's shooting me from that direction. I will stand up and go to here because I do feel more safe here. That full auto, man. That full auto can kill me, you know? So crazy, this location, man. I will go a little bit back. I try to see what the enemy will do. I simply don't know where he is. That's kind of... 5. That was some random guy just standing there. Good. So if he did shoot at me, he would do so much damage to me. Let me heal. Antibiotic and 1 CMed should be enough. 10, 5. Let's reload. Fill a rifle. Okay. Look, it demolished the plate in our vest immediately in a single bullet. I mean, of course, because it has a higher pen than one. Crazy, man. Okay, so somewhere on this map there are 5 more enemies. I'm not sure where exactly, but there are. Here we go. 6. What a beautiful shot. Um, 6. So I'm tapping in chat because I'm known to forget how many of them I killed. Thank you, Karkani. Thank you as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will stand here a little bit more, simply because if I'm able to challenge them like this, without losing too much HP, and without, of course, dying, I would like to kill as many of them as possible here while I'm essentially in the center of the map. They usually spawn around this building here. I call that building their headquarters, that apartment complex. Of course it's not, it's just a normal apartment complex, just the enemies are so plentiful there and around there that I thought always that the building there is some kind of special, you know, a special building. I should not do this. I should not invite bullets. They can headshot me, you know. Okay, well, let's go loot. But it's good. We killed 6 of them in total. So on the map there can be 10 enemies. Not at once, but there can be 10 enemies on the map. When you finally kill all the 10 enemies, then you can freely loot the zone, unless you leave the zone and then return back. Then the loot and the enemies respawn. Let's raise our gun. And also let's eat some of the food here. And especially here in Vostok, that's kinda very difficult. Okay, maybe it's not difficult, but it's very dangerous. As in, the enemies here can kill you very quickly. They have assault rifles, they're accurate. And they shoot very fast. So we have to be shrewd. A sleeping bag. Now, do I want the sleeping bag? The sleeping bag. What's the entrance here? Let me check. This is the... let me count the floors. This is the last entrance of the fourth apartment complex. Okay. First floor. Second floor. I believe it's the second floor, right? Yeah, second floor. So let me tap this in. This. Do the display capture. So I can do this. Let me check. Notes. Vostok. Fourth apartment complex. Second floor. Kitchen. Sleeping bag. So now I can remember because the game doesn't currently have the note taking option, I guess. I can actually use the Steam note taking tool to do it. Bandage, good. I, I actually believe I don't have the fishing vest, but I can find it in the village, so it's not a huge problem. Okay. So now if we do need a sleeping bag, I know that's in the fourth... Oh, actually. Fourth apartment complex. Fourth entrance. Second floor. So yeah. Okay, good. I knew I was... something was missing there. Okay. The second most dangerous time for us is actually after Vostok. Because in order to get back to the village, you still have to pass through the minefield. Okay, that's fine. And when you enter the minefield from the side of Vostok, then you will spawn like literally surrounded by enemies, and you have to be very careful because the enemies can be both on the watchtowers but also in the forests around the watchtower. So we have to think quick. We have to shoot the mines yet again quickly and defeat the enemies until we find some cover. We cannot find the cover in the in the forest because of the mines, so we have to go on the road, on the open road, while we destroy the mines on the open road. Ocean, okay. Another bandage. I will take it until we get to a safe location on the minefield. But I will talk about it a little bit more when we do get there. Okay. Let's conserve our hand stamina. Splint, C-meds, fair enough. A Polaris light. Actually, I will take it to replace the Narva that I have right now. And also, I will take a small break now that we have finished the fourth apartment complex, or I guess we have begun the fifth one. We are almost done with the looting, but there's still 4 more enemies that can destroy us very quickly. I will go stretch a little bit, stand up, and I will be right back. Hello, 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 here I am. Hello, everyone. We'll soon begin the... Okay, let me check some stuff. If you're new to the stream, I would like to say that, and if you enjoy the stream, of course, to consider to follow the stream and maybe subscribe to the stream. I would appreciate it a lot, and of course, I'm a small channel, but I'm growing, but it's still a small channel. So every subscription, every like, even chatting, actually, in the stream means a lot. So thank you to everyone that's here, that's watching, that's enjoying the stream, and potentially doing their own thing, you know, in the background. Thank you for being here, you know. All right, all right, all right. Here I am. Okay. So I was thinking a little bit. We should be prepared to try to find the enemies in the forests of Vostok. There is a small chance that they spawned and maybe moved and so on towards the forests and the radio tower and so on, which means that at some point we might have to hunt for them. Even though challenge-wise, I don't actually have to do it, as in I don't have to find them and to kill every single one of them. I believe that I want to do it. It's almost a tradition at this point, you know, to come into Vostok and to make it safe, essentially. Wow, to make it safe. That sounds much better than to kill everyone, you know? So I will... Wow, a beautiful special crate. I believe I will call it like that, to make it safe. We have actually found some of the VSS ammo as well. Just 8 bullets. Again, it's very rare. But we did. Sorry for that. MP5, that's good. But we already have everything. That and the backpack and so on. So fair enough. I would though like a helmet and some plates. I wouldn't mind, especially some of the stronger plates, but also a helmet and also maybe the level 3 plate, which I believe I'm actually missing as an item, I mean. Okay. Let's slowly go towards the entrance to the rooftop. I do wish to check the rooftop for the enemies. Just a reminder, we killed 6 of them, so it means that there are 4 of them on the map. Maybe not every single enemy spawned. Maybe they did. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but it just means that we do have to kill 6 more of them, you know, to make the map safe. That sounds so good. But fair enough. The patrol backpack, we actually took that the other time, and that's fine. Let's drink the juice. So far, so good. Do I want the painkillers? Yes, if I still have C meds. I do not. I will not take the painkillers. The bandages are strictly better than the painkillers. The bandages heal for 20, the same as the painkillers, but they also cure bleeds and burns. So if I do have a choice, I would, of course, always take the bandages. I lit the tune as well. E-powder. I believe I have it in my inventory. Yes, I do. Good. So far, so good. Let's return our hand stamina, because very soon we will go up to the rooftop. And hopefully at the rooftop we'll find some more enemies. Because even though, of course, it's dangerous to enter a shootout with the enemies, if you let them roam the map, they will go to a silly location, a silly place where I may not be able to see them easily, and that's incredibly dangerous. I don't want that to happen, so let's slowly pick the roof. Let's be careful, of course. Okay. Let's go to this location. I don't see anyone yet. So yes, there is a chance that the enemies are inside of the forest. So when I do see the forest, I mean there. Look. I did fight two of them in the forest the last stream. I was on the rooftop of some building, and he was, I believe, right there somewhere. They might also roam right next to the apartment buildings, because what they like to do is to go close to these the bushes here and just, I guess, scan the entrances of the buildings, and then to enter the entrance which has this building up here, which is the access to the rooftop. And then when they are at the rooftop, of course, they can see much more, you know. I will stay a little bit longer on the rooftop here, because it's much better to engage them from here than from the ground, of course. Okay, someone shot, but that was so far away. What? Okay, I see him. 7. So I do type in chat the number of enemies I have defeated, because as I mentioned, there's 10 enemies on the map in total. When they're defeated, you can loot the entire map freely, unless you leave and come back. Let us stay a bit hidden. It's scary to be here on the roof, but it's also scary to find them on the bottom floor, you know, shooting at you from close range. Okay, let's go. Let's go loot even more. Yeah. No, actually, we have to go down. Let me go full auto with my MP5. Let me lower the scope, as they say. We are at body temperature 14, as it says in the bottom left corner. If we hit 0, it's gonna start we are gonna start getting a frostbite, and we will actually begin to die rather quickly. So we do need to go heat up. Thankfully, here there is a fire right there. Is the one that we lit a few minutes ago. Just the problem with the fire there is that essentially it's in the center of the map, and the enemies are everywhere. I mean, they can be everywhere. You know? Let's recover the hand stamina. You can see the hand stamina also in the bottom left. It's the bottom bar. I hope you can see it now. Next to a darker background. Okay, let's slowly go towards the fire. I do have my gun full auto on. Oh, also, the reason why we may not see them or hear them and so on is because the enemies can actually crouch and sneak around. Like, it's an actual thing that they can do. And when they do crouch, they actually have their gun raised like this. And because they have their gun raised in a very similar way as I do have now, it means that they can shoot you rather quickly, essentially instantly, as soon as they see you parallel. And because the soldiers are, let's eat something over here. We have. That was so far away. Whatever shot us was so far away. There is no way. I don't feel safe here at all. But so far it's good. So anyway, and because the enemies here are soldiers with the AKs, if they do begin to shoot at you, they will shoot full auto at you with very high accuracy and do a lot of damage. Essentially, you can die in half a second or less. Like that, okay? Like that. Holy moly, we almost died. I'm not sure where the enemy is. That's kind of the problem, right? It seems like they're on the rooftop or something. I do have to move from here. It's a very dangerous location. Go, 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 go. Let's remember the enemies can be in the bushes. They can be in the various entrances and stairwells. In fact, look, we killed one of the enemies in the first entrance here. He was inside of this entrance. There is no access to the rooftop from this entrance, yet he was here. Okay. I was here. I believe I was also here. Yes, I was. Let's go to the fourth entrance. I will switch to the MP5 because it does fire quicker in close quarters. Alright. So, ooh, a beautiful mad chest. I do hope that we find let's drink the beer actually. I hope that we do find even more special crates. Let's remember that we can actually loot even more items near the tents and the cabins in the back of the map. So after we loot every single apartment complex here, we can go there as well. Another sleeping bag. That's very good because if you sleep essentially twice, you can skip the night. I'm not sure if I will do so, but that's alright to know. Another laser sight. Now that's a find and a half. I'm not sure what to drop. I need all of these items for my... I mean, I guess except the food. As I mentioned, yes. As I mentioned, I will... if I have too much of something, which I do right now, is food. It's food. So I don't mind to drop some of the food items. Okay. So I believe that's the last. Let me check. That's the second to last apartment complex. Let me go full auto with my gun. Okay. Oof. I accidentally fired it, it's fine. I will eat the peaches. So someone shot at us. They could see us when we were next to the fire. Again, that's not surprising because the fire itself is in the middle of the map. So we just have to be, you know, intelligent, because the enemies can actually begin to go towards us, right? To actually hunt us a little bit. An SOS kit. No, I have enough. So they can actually come inside the entrances and climb them to try to find us, of course. The reason why I'm opening every single cupboard mattress is because there is a chance, I do believe, in every single cupboard and also on the ground to find a item which I'm trying to find. A KP31, look. That's also one of the items which I'm trying to find. Let me see. I will drop, I do believe, medkit. I will drop meatballs, more meatballs. I will drop I will eat the pineapples and I will drop one of the war chocolate. So in this case, I will take the KP31. Now, that's, I believe, the last gun which I need in the entire game. Oh, and maybe a mag for the MK18. I'm not sure if I have a mag for the MK18. If I do find it, I will scoop it up, you know. The music was a bit too loud, especially when I'm trying to hear the anthem. the enemies, their footsteps or them talking. So one of the rare items which I didn't actually pick up a few streams ago, I simply didn't have the same goal which I have now, which is to have all the items in the game inside of my shelter. The item which I'm talking about is the Second World War Soviet helmet, like the green one, and it is somewhere. It's extremely rare. It's not a fantastic helmet by any means. I believe it only has level 1 protection. I'm not sure if that's intentional or what, but it's very weak. But I do need the item because of the challenge with the 100% of completion of the demo. Ooh, F1 grenade. I don't believe I actually have the F1. Oh no, actually I have it. But just in case, I will take it. I don't need the bitches. It's fine. Okay, let's go. The helmet which I'm talking about can also spawn on the ground. It's a green item on the ground, and as soon as we find it, I will of course take it. I can spare a few more food items and so on to take it. Even some of the healing items. Maybe half and half. Now, we should remember that we still need to kill 3 enemies on this map. And there can be an enemy on the rooftop. So this is incredibly scary. Wait, that's the drum mag for the gun. Good. I already have the drum mag in my shell. That's the guy that I killed. The PTN, look. I already have the PTN. It's used on my SVD. So yeah. Actually, the KP 31 isn't the last gun which I need in my shelter. Actually, it's a shotgun. No, the shotgun isn't uncommon and anything like it. I just never took it back to my shelter, you know? It was always a gun which gets replaced by another gun, and that other gun gets back to the shelter, you know? So in some other runs, we should keep an eye on the shotgun. The shotgun itself actually is an incredible gun. I do like to use the shotgun in the game. It essentially kills every enemy. I mean, up close in a single hit. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a soldier or a bandit. And it can also kill enemies at range. Like, it's not like in some other games where it's actually like an item that you cannot shoot at range. With the shotgun in the game here, you can. Of course, it's not like an actual gun which you can aim and shoot, whatever, but you can kill a enemy that's... Whoa. Which has some distance from me. Good. 8. Okay. There's 2 more enemies somewhere on the map. I will actually swap to my... I will also close the door. I will swap to my AK. It is important because if someone is climbing the stairwell, I can hear the door open. it's important. Look, I see him. He cannot shoot me from there, essentially. That's 9. I think he was trying to find me there. Like, he actually looked at me, but I believe the range is so great that the enemy actually cannot spot me from that distance, even though it's day. And that was incredibly lucky for us. Good. So that's 9. We have only one enemy left. Okay. I believe I heard something. I believe there is a whisper track in the music of the game. Like, there's actually some people like whispering, which kind of sounds like the wind, but it's actually someone's speech. It's kind of scary, you know. Or I'm losing my goddamn mind, which I do not believe I do. But anyway, so one more guy. Let's continue to loot. The chance is he will show himself up. Oh no, it's fine. He'll show up as we loot. If he's close to us, he will say something. If not, we'll probably find him in the next apartment building. We'll see. Okay, good. Let me enter the apartment complex. Medical cabinet is fine. Oh man, I would be so happy if we found that the helmet, the special helmet. Bandage. I will actually exchange the bandage for the painkiller. Or I guess the other way around. Okay. So the dev actually on X and of course in their own Discord, they actually share the a few of the images of the new map, which is working on. The map is called the terminal, and it does look fantastic. Maybe the next stream I will actually go over the news for the game. So, and then I can make it a highlight for both YouTube and maybe for the what's it called, for Twitch. You'll see. But if you want to check it out, you can actually go on X, or of course if you're already on their the Discord there, you can go into the announcements section and you can read the post, of course. Another Polaris. I don't believe I need it. Actually, I don't need the field ration as well. But fair enough. Okay, so far so good. Yo, what's up, Sergey? Just letting you know that I'm still here and I'm watching you go hard, baby. Let's go! I'm on the app. Okay, man. What's up? Did you have fun? with the game. So far, it's going fantastic here. Of course, a special crate, good. It's going. Look, two laser sights. Two laser attachments. That's crazy. I already have on every single one of my guns. I have a laser attachment. I have one in my inventory, and now there's there's two of them in the special crate in my inventory as well. I will actually ditch the field ration. I will actually eat the field ration. And I will take the laser attachment. Sergey says in YouTube chat, I'm still playing buddy, always back and forth. Okay, man. Hell yeah. Hope the game is going fantastic for you as well. Because I'm actually getting kind of lucky, you know, with some of the loot drops and so on. And I don't mind. I really don't mind. Okay. I would like though to find that helmet, that green beautiful helmet. As the night slowly falls, I will increase the brightness for you, the viewers. I do wish somehow that the looting process of Vostok is more streamlined, you know, as in the special crates. Like, I do wish to know where the locations of them are, so I don't have to check every single place, but I believe that's kind of normal. Was that on the ground? A K-19. I actually have the K-19. Which is good. Is this ammo? Sure. Okay. I would also like to find a level 3. What's that? Oh, even more ammo for the Look, it was so well hidden there. It was so well hidden. Like, the loot can spawn everywhere. It's so important to look at the ground. It was essentially in a corner of the wall and the shelves, you know? Crazy. So this is the last apartment complex that we will loot, but it's not the last place that we will actually end up looting stuff at. There's a zone with some red tents, which can also, I guess, spawn special crates, and the tents themselves can, of course, also have plenty of loot, you know. I do see the tents kind of like what's it called? Kind of like a much larger cupboard, because they can have anything inside of them, but usually more of them, you know, like much more stuff. Let's also remember that there is somewhere one more guy, and that he may be crouching somewhere and so on. Okay. Lotion we actually have in our bag right now. We don't have it in our shelters. Okay. Let's rest our hand stamina. I believe it's important. Also, I believe that this entrance is also the entrance to the rooftop. Huh, a beautiful harmonica. We're just watching the sun set. Beautiful. That's exactly how it should be. A simple man that plays his beautiful harmonica, watching the sunset in Vostok. What more do we need in life? Some food, some beer, some tomatoes, and so on. Beautiful. What a beautiful song. So anyway, let's celebrate a little bit by eating some tuna, okay? Yeah, fair enough. Alright. So, I'm not sure if I said this actually the entire stream, but the special crates can spawn in every single apartment room, and of course in every single apartment. That's why it's awesome to actually check everything, because it can of course spawn there. And wow, right now it's 6:15 p.m. in the game. The night arrives at 7 p.m, so the enemies can still see at their full range, so they can engage me. For example, if they're on the rooftop, they can engage me no problem. So we kind of have to be careful with this. We still have another entrance to loot, and on the playground on the other side of this park there is a special crate next to the slides. But as the night falls, I'm very worried about the last guy that's left alive in the game. That's our fire, where we will go to actually heat up in a moment. Okay. I can't actually see the guy, so I will continue to loot. So as I mentioned, we still have one more entrance, and then a 100% of guaranteed special crate in the player. Let's just make sure that no enemies around us and so on. Okay. Actually, where is the... Oh, it's here, actually. Okay. A sleeping bag, a bomb, another fuel ration. We actually don't need any of this, in fact. Okay, fair enough. Let's go into the last entrance. Let's restore our hand stamina. There is a chance that the enemies can be inside here. I will have my light on, even though the enemies can more easily shoot at you if you have your light on at night. I believe it's important that I see something. Also, I will add the the night vision for you guys in the streaming software, so you actually see something. Because the night is officially on. It began. It's 7 p.m. in the game. Okay. So I do have the night vision also, the goggles I mean, which I will use sparingly now that we're gonna go to the tents. I will actually try to track the tents for both loot and the special crates. The tents are let me orient myself. Oh, actually, let me enter these. Okay, these tomato sheds. I might find something which I'm looking for. No cigar, fair enough. Let me actually go heat up and then feel good. No, actually, let's go to the tents now. Because I can actually heat up at the tents. I don't have to... Crazy. I don't have to stand in the open there. I can actually go to the tents and then heal. I did forget... Oh. This is also another location where a special crate can spawn. And I do believe there's also some of the military of crates here to loot. Yes, there are. A VSS, a beautiful VSS. We already have one. I would be much more happy if we found some of the ammo for the gun because it's so rare. But that's a beautiful find, of course. I would just be much more happy if I had the ammo for the gun so I can actually use the gun, you know? Fair enough. Now, let's go towards the tents. The tents should be right next. Yes, here we are. Here they are. And actually I can heat up also as well. Here. This is fine. Okay. This is good. And that's it for Vostok. For the apartments though. What we're gonna do now actually is try to take all of this fantastic loot back to the village. Now, because it's night, we're gonna have some problems. So, as soon as we enter the minefield, so from Vostok, we are going back to the village. As soon as we enter the minefield, which is on our way to the village, we will spawn surrounded by enemies. So, you are next to the watchtowers already, and that's so scary there. I actually died there when I had a fantastic run where I had the car rifle. I believe it was just after I finished the only Mosin challenge, you know. And I have shot a single bullet from the car rifle, and then a single guy defeated me because he... So every time the enemy hits you, it slows you down, and also if you're aiming, your aim jumps around everywhere, so you cannot actually shoot at the guy. So let's remember there is a guy that's alive. Let's not forget that. So have been shot so many times by the same guy, and I believe a second guy was on the other side of the forest, and I just died. Thankfully, it wasn't so important because we just finished the challenge. But I'm just trying to illustrate how dangerous the minefield is at night, especially when you're coming from Vostok. The Vostok Apartments, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. This is the scary bit, yo. This is the scary bit. I'm not sure where the last guy is. We don't have to shoot him to find him. This is not a challenge. He's probably in some apartment stairwell, like some insane spot where I would have to challenge him. I don't want to do so. Okay, here we go. So let's have some tomatoes. Okay, and this is where the fun starts. Okay, good luck, everybody. Usually, right here we're surrounded by several enemies. Even though it's night, I do have to shoot at the mines that are right in front of us on the road. We cannot go actually on the forest because we are surrounded, of course, by mines. I don't want to enter a... As soon as you shoot, yeah, look. One. Look. Imagine if I haven't seen that guy. And also it's night, by the way, you know? Crazy stuff, you know? That's one. There's even several of them around me. So I will actually try to be a little bit quicker. I will... I know that you're not seeing... If anything... When I have the night vision on, but I have to have it on. Okay, we are not safe here. This is a mag. Yeah, we are not safe here. The enemies can open every door and so on, so we are not like two. And I will actually climb. My shooting is not the best because of my hand stamina. Okay. I will actually climb the watchtower, even though it's crazy thing to do right now. Let's reload the gun. I will try to shoot at least one more guy before I actually attempt to cross the minefields. I believe that doing anything else than that is essentially suicide. So go 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 go. I will not loot the map. I don't believe so, unless I kill many of the enemies on this map. I believe I will just attempt to make to clear away. Or chocolate. Beautiful. This is exactly what I need. So I have a level 1. I believe I have a level 2. And this is a level 4 plate. So I will actually take the level 4 plate. I'm not sure if I... No, actually I have a level 4 plate. I don't have a level 3 plate. In my shelter. Let's also listen to the enemy's footsteps. It's very important. And I believe I will actually make room for the armor plate. I'm not sure where though. Maybe here. And drink this. We should also move a bit quicker than what I'm doing right now. Good. Because the enemies are... because it's the winter and I'm losing body temperature. As you can see in the bottom left corner of the screen. I have now 84 temperature. Very soon I will have 83. So I cannot be here forever. I would just like to kill another bandit. Oh man, this doesn't help too much, does it? Another bandit, another guard, so I can feel safe while crossing the road, essentially, the minefield. They can shoot at you across the minefields if they're on these the watchtowers. Okay. I have to go. I essentially have to go. I will turn on my night vision. Yet again, I'm sorry. I know it's blinding. It's destroying the quality of the stream because of the visual quality of the stream, but it's very useful for a boy like me. Okay. Okay, this is good. There are several more mines somewhere. Should be very careful where we're stepping. I believe this is the location where we have to cross. That's the mine, which is the one that's dangerous. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. So it is a light, what's it called? Here it is. It is a light night, but I will still need my own light to actually see the mines. They're very well hidden. When the game gets released to public, I mean as in to actually buy it in the EA for early access, you will be able to see that the mines are actually random, so they will spawn at random locations here on this map, so it's gonna be even more dangerous. Okay, let's go. This is the minefield done. Crazy zone. So this so far is our loot. It's a fantastic loot run. So we are not after the best loot right now. We are after the exact loot which we are trying to find for 100% completion of the game. And so far we have found very, very rare items. Let's now be very careful when we go towards home. Several times I have been ambushed by an AK bandit right here in front of us. He will have the AK. He would either walk normally, or he would be inside of a bush. In either case, it's always dangerous. I will have my gun up. I will actually go to the merchant to see what he has to offer. Okay, let's go to the merchant. Another... I would like to buy this actually. Sir, if you wouldn't mind, I would like to buy this. I will actually sell the leopard. I have this site. I have several of them at home, so it is useful to sell them. I will sell the war chocolate. I will sell the beer. Essentially, I will not sell the FX. It's too important to me. I might sell some of the ammo though. I can sell the the Narva, which is the light, and one of the Polarises. I will sell the few more bandages. I'll sell the food. So close yet so far, you know? I will sell the soda. I will sell the pineapple. No, I will sell the juice. No, I will sell the batteries. I will sell the pea soup. No, it's the same. And the snooze. Okay. We have actually bought a second weapon case. I will show you right away what that does. Also, Sergey on YouTube. I'm soon gonna be inside of the shelter, so I can actually show you my shelter. It's crazy, you know. Essentially, almost have every single gun in the game. Like, not only gun in the game, actually, item in the game. So let's go towards the. Let's eat something. Actually, I will drink the soda a bit later. Okay, let's go. I have every single item in the game, including all the fish and the fishing rod, of course. I'll show you everything. I consider this a successful run. Let's look at the fantastic gear. Let's look at everything we got. All right. Here we are. This is my shelter. I have all the Yakari backpacks. I have all the rigs available. I also do believe that the 4 rig, the 3 rig, 3 plus, the 2. Wait, I have every single rig. I have all the plates. Wait, I have the plate 2, which is the lowest. I have the plate 3 plus, which is the second lowest. I have the rig 3. I have the rig 4. And that's it. That's all the rigs, I believe. Maybe there's 4 plus. I will have to check the wiki though. But anyway, this is our stash shelter. As you can see, there's many items here, including some crazy stuff. I will actually put the battery next to the jumper cables. It's over there, so that's fine. And of course, it's just full of lights and batteries and food and healing items and everything else in the game. This is the MK18 magazine. Great. I'm not sure if I had one. Also, we have found many IFX, which I like to place one next to another, like that. We have several night vision goggles. I have 5 in total. I actually found this gun finally. So I believe I can place it down if it doesn't bug itself. It kind of does. It's kind of buggy. I will actually place the gun on the side like this. like this. That kind of looks not correct. So let me do it like this. Good. Inside, you will look that I have a VSS with 2 megs. I have both of the versions of the car. I have all the knives, including the Scrama 200 and the Scrama 240, which are not the same knife actually. Those are two different knives. I have the silencer for the shotgun, which is the first time I saw it yesterday, and of course I had to take it, which is crazy. I didn't even know there's a silencer for the shotgun. Let me see what else. I have 3 MP7s. That's why I left the fourth one in Vostok. I truly don't need it. I believe I do have all these silencers. Maybe I don't have the, what's it called, the rider one, which is the one with the for the pistols. So let me do it like this. No, that's the car magazine. Yes. What else? And stuff like that, but everything else I do have. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful inventory. I'm still looking for the belt items. So the green one, the brown one, I believe, the black one I have on myself. Look, or I guess the beige one, the beige one. And of course, now we we actually have 2 weapon displays, which is incredible. I will actually put the other one somewhere else where I can display my guns. I'm not sure where. Maybe here on the corner. We'll see. But anyway, we are stacked. Let's reload our guns. We also found cigarettes, which is some of the stuff which we miss. That's a salty licorice, not a cigar. E-powder for the super sport. Like various small items, and also we have many beers, so we can actually make another beer pyramid, you know. Let me take a screenshot of that because it's cool. Thankfully, we actually found, look at this, we actually found in the raid right now 69 M7 MP7 ammo. That's incredible. Like, that's a lot. We right now have 190 MP7 rounds, which is insane. At some point, we will take the MP7 for a spin. Even though the ammo, of course, is rare, but we do have, as I mentioned, 190 bullets. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. What else? At some place, I will hide my... I will put my armor plates, like in a row somewhere, so we can see them, you know? Let me put a med kit with other med kits. And so, as you can see, my shelter is pretty organized. Also, I'm sleeping with a pike next to me, and the fishing rod, of course. There's a bream, there's a perch, and a roach, you know. There's a perch on the medical cabinet, of course. Crazy, like, essentially have everything. Let me just put all the stuff where they have to go. I will take out the C player. The reason is I do want to have the car mag next to the car rifle. I do believe I have all the jackets. The winter jacket, the hoodies, the military jackets and so on. The special jackets like the Santa's jacket, the border zone hoodie. Yeah, I believe I have everything. Okay. I also found all the grenades. Let me check. Yes. So the last one that we were trying to find was the F1 one. So now we have all the types of grenades. Essentially, boys and girls, we are stacked. We are stacked. Let me place some of the batteries here on the crate. Let me place the lotion. A little bit there, and also the balm. It essentially does the same thing. And let me put my guns on the wall. So let me take the car. And attach the beautiful car to the top of the wall. Crazy how fantastic it looks. Let me place the RK95 just below it. My MP5 right next to it, if it can stay somehow. Okay. Can I place this? No, I cannot. Okay, so only attachments. So a shotgun silencer can maybe be attached. It can. That's kind of fun. Okay. So this is our everything that we essentially have. And I'm truly proud of it. Try to place it a bit better. Let me try to place them like this. And then later I will figure it out, as they say. Let me place the armor with the other armor. Like that. And that's it. I hope everyone that's here still, and the ones that are watching the VOD, thank you very much for being here with me. I have streamed for 6 hours in total, which is a fantastic amount for me streaming. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the likes and subscriptions. And I do hope that I can see you later. This was a fantastic stream. We found and did many amazing stuff, many amazing things, I want to say. And I wish to thank you everyone for chatting here, for the follows and so on. I want to say thank you to Sergey on YouTube for chatting and for coming back, essentially. Thank you. I want to say thank you to Karkani, of course, on Twitch, and to Tink. And I would like to say thank you to Ulana, and oh yes, and to David. Thank you, David, for the new follow. Thank you for your time, and I hope that the game treats you well. everyone, I wish you a fantastic day, a fantastic evening, fantastic night, wherever you are. And I hope I see you tomorrow or some other day. I wish you all the best and see you later. Goodbye.